Mr. Charlie Mason. He's been around, he was born here. He was born in the Bluegrass. And I want to tell you something about his daddy. He was one of the founders of the Bluegrass Association right here. Mr. Jim Mason was a proud bluegrasser from way back.
Woo-wee. Yeah.
And he raised his kids, and all his grandkids are playing bluegrass music.
Gotta stay off of it. I know, but
You're awesome.
stop. I told her, leave me alone. That's what she's done. Just what she's done. And a house built for two in a home when it's lived in by one lonely one. And I can no longer hear footsteps right down the hall. Here comes a teardrop, bitter they are, harder they fall. Well, she called me lying. Then she called a plane, and I caught a fever, walking home in the rain. Well, it's over and I'm done now. She's left me once and for all. Here comes the teardrops, bitter they are, harder they fall. Well, it's over and I'm done now. She's left me once and for all. Here comes the teardrop, bitter they are, harder they fall. Here comes the teardrop, bitter they are, harder they fall. All right.
What's next? You all right? I think Carol's up.
Hi, Ronnie. Your turn.
Oh, all right. You're up. Step right up. Love of the mountains. G. Oh no, A.
Hey, okay, let's do it.
He's living life.
Can we get the harmony? Probably not.
Yeah. You gonna kick it off, Charlie? You gonna kick it off?
Two trees on the hillside by cabin.
Two trees on a hillside by the cabin, always looking up toward the sky. Remind me of my papa and my mama, who lived there 80 years before they died. Now bright moon is shining in the valley, that old wagon leans against the stack of hay. Two graves on the hillside by the cabin. My mom and dad are resting there today. The burning of the greenwood on the fireplace, the falling snow around the redbud tree, the branches of the laurel by the creek there, and the rippling waters of the gentle stream. Now bright moon is shining in the valley, that old wagon leans against a stack of hay. Two graves on the hillside by the cabin. My mom and dad are resting there today. Yes. Poppy used to talk about the young days when he and Mama first settled there. He spoke about the love of the mountains that he and Mama shared together there. Now bright moon is shining in the valley, that old wagon leans against a stack of hay. Two graves on the hillside by the cabin. My mom and dad are resting there today. Yes, my mom and dad are resting there today.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Did I miss anybody?
Luis.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get serious for a few minutes. I don't know how many of you people out there remember Bill Ballou. He's been part of this association for many years. And when I met Bill, we were playing Bluegrass. And Bill found out I was a country music. I played country music. So he wanted me to start doing some George Jones stuff with it. So I'm gonna do a George Jones song, brother. I'm gonna dedicate it to Bill Ballou. And before I do, I'd like everybody, if you don't mind, just a few seconds of silence in regards to Bill Ballou. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Thank you. And I pray to God that he's up in heaven looking down on us right now, saying, you guys got to do it right. But I'm going to do one song that Bill and I did together for a long time, and it's a George Jones song, and it goes something like this right here. He said, I love you till I die. He said you'll forget in time. As the years went slowly by, he still preyed upon his mind. Had her picture on the wall. Went half crazy now and then. He still loved her through it all, hoping she'd come back again. Found love letters by his bed, dated 1962. He had underlined in red every single I love you. Went to see him just today. Oh, but I didn't see no tears. All dressed up to go away. First time I seen him smiling years. He stopped loving her today. They placed a wreath upon his door. Soon they'll carry him away. He stopped loving her today. Oh, she came to see him one last time. We all wondered if she would. This time is running through my mind. This time, he's over her for good. He stopped loving her today. They placed a wreath upon his door. Soon they'll carry him away. He stopped loving her today. Thank you, folks. Okay, I think the lady gave us a 3 sign, and that was one. We're gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more.
Give you the one finger.
What?
What was that, the information finger?
Yeah. The descriptive finger.
That's what it was.
Okay, we're gonna do a bluegrass song. We're gonna dedicate this to Bill Ballou also, because he loved bluegrass and country, and so did I. A little thing called "Why Did You Wonder?"
What key you gonna do it in?
G. Looks like he's a G. G? Yeah, ain't got no capo on it, so it's gotta be a G.
Hey, you know, while he's getting his stuff together, let's give a hand to the sound guys. Sound guys, you're doing an excellent job. Excellent job. And how about that MC? Boy, I tell you what, doing a good job. She's a master of all the things that goes on in bluegrass. Sandy, sound guys, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, why did you wonder? Why did you ever roam? When you know I feel lonely down here, on in a cold mountain home. It was down in an old Cumberland mountain, down in the hills of Tennessee, where we waited alone in the moonlight, for that bird waited for me. Oh, why did you wonder? Why did you ever roam? When you know I feel lonely without you, alone in an old mountain home. Well, why did you leave me, little darling? Why did you leave me alone? When you know I'd be lonely without you, alone in the mountain home. Oh, why did you wonder? Why did you ever roam? When you know I'd be lonely without you, alone in the mountain home.
comes Bluegrass featuring Carol Jackson. And he, like I say, he is a first generation member of the South Florida Bluegrass Association. Now we're going to set up the next band.
Thank you, folks. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to, I want to, all you folks, if you will, remember Bill Blue in your prayers and his family. They're great people, and they're good Christian people. Thank you very much. Y'all have a great day.
Above the fireplace and took down his daddy's picture. As his tears fell on his daddy's face, he heard these words again. Promise me, son, not to do the things I've done. Walk away from trouble if you can. Now it won't mean you're weak if you turn the other cheek. I hope you're old enough to understand. Son, you don't have to fight to be a man. The Gatlin boys just laughed at him when he walked into the bar room. One of them got up and met him halfway across the floor. When Tommy turned around, they said, "Hey, look, old Yellow's leaving." But you could have heard a pin drop when Tommy stopped and locked the door. 20 years of crawling was bottled up inside him. He wasn't holding nothing back, he let 'em have it all. When Tommy left the bar room, not a Gatlin boy was standing. He said, "This one's for Becky," as he watched the last one fall. And I heard him say, "I promised your dad not to do the things you've done. I'll walk away from trouble when I can. Now please don't think I'm weak, I didn't turn the other cheek. And Papa, I sure hope you understand. Sometimes you gotta fight when you're a man." Everyone considered him the coward of the county.
I've always been crazy in the trouble that it's put me through. Been busted for things that I did and I didn't do. I can't say I'm proud of all of the things that I've done, but I can say I've never intentionally hurt anyone. I've always been different with one foot over the line. I've got a good woman at home who thinks I do no wrong, but sometimes, Lord, she just ain't always around. And you know that's when I fall. Now I can't help myself at all, and I get whiskey bent and hell-bound. Play me some songs about a rambling man, put a cold one in my hand, 'cause you know I love to hear those guitar sounds. But don't you play I'm so lonesome I could cry, 'cause I'll get all balled up inside, and I'll get whiskey bent and hell-bound. Sure enough, about closing time, about stoned out of my mind, and I end up with some honky-tonk special I found. Just as sure as the morning sun comes, thinking of my sweet girl at home, and I need to get whiskey bent and hell-bound. Play me the song about a rambling man, put old Jim Beam in my hand, 'cause you know I still love to get drunk and hear country sounds. But don't play your cheating heart, 'cause that'll tear me all apart. I get whiskey bent and hell-bound. Yeah, old Hank's song always make me feel down.
She was storming through the house that day, and I could tell she was leaving. And I thought, oh, she'll be back. Till she turned around and pointed at the wall and said, that picture from our honeymoon, that night in Frisco Bay, just give it away. She said, give it away. And that big four-poster king-size bed where so much love was made, just give it away. She said, just give it away. Just give it away. There ain't nothing in this house worth fighting over. Oh, and we're both tired of fighting anyway. So just give it away. So I tried to move on, but I found that each woman I held reminded me of that day. When that front door swung wide open, she flung her diamond ring, said, give it away. Just give it away. And I said, now honey, don't you even want your half of everything? She said, give it away. Just give it away. Just give it away. There ain't nothing in this house worth fighting over. Oh, and we're both tired of fighting anyway.
Yo, yo, check, check, check. Yo, yo.
So I'm still right here where she left me,
Yeah, that's good over here.
along with all the other things she don't care about anymore.
Yeah, sounds good.
Like that picture from our honeymoon. That
'Cause
night
my
in Frisco Bay,
rent's
she
got me
said, "Give it
broke.
away." But I can't give it away.
Joseph Yorkie,
That
Joseph
big
Yorkie.
four-poster king-size bed where all our
Joseph
love was
Yorkie.
made. She
Check,
said,
check,
"Give it
check,
away."
check, check, check.
Well, I can't give it away.
Yeah, your voice is in.
I've got a furnished house, a diamond ring, and a lonely broken heart full of love, and I can't even give it away.
This band was formed at the First School of Music, Frost School of Music at the University of Miami. Did you guys bring that Frost in last weekend?
What did he say? Oh, that was us. Yeah,
And they are pushing the button for the boundary of music, and they're going to play us some new grass and maybe some old grass. Please say hello to YRJs.
yeah. Okay, all right. Oh yeah. Ready?
Go! Thank y'all so much. We're the YRJs.
Can we have a little less Mando in the
Little less
monitors, and then maybe a little bit more guitar? That'd be amazing. Thank you so much.
So they can't hear me mess up as much.
So that song was called Cypress Reel. This next song is called Dum Daw.
Could I still get a little bit more guitar? That'd be amazing. Thank you so much.
I always knew you were a call away, but never had your number. In love, it's like a flooded shower drain, but you're too scared to call the plumber. I've been dying to take my time, but I'd be lying if I said I really tried. The birds have never sung a song as sweet as yours and melts me like I'm chocolate.
In the sun,
The bees, they buzz around all day and pollinate the flowers that you bought me.
let's go far. Cuddle and not do anything weird.
I've been dying to take my time, but I'd be lying if I said I really tried. I'll just keep singing. Dum, da, 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 da. Thank y'all so much. All right, I'm gonna pass the mic over to Fritz for this one.
Okay, this is a type of song called a murder ballad. We hope you enjoy it.
The devil's gonna take his time with you. You came home and saw my baby crying. I said, what's wrong? Gotta tell me, don't go lying. But she didn't have to say a word. I knew that Johnny boy was up to no good. I put a warning shot into the sky and said the devil's gonna take his time with you.
The boy, you're gonna knock my daughter up.
So I'm gonna have to knock him down. The liquor gonna fill my cup while I pour his final round. I raise 2 shots to the sky so the devil can take his time with you.
Benji Dean's for everyone. Here we go.
Well, the skinny little punk was standing right there with his hands around my daughter and a smile on his face. I raised my rifle in between his eyes, said, boy, you're gonna have to pay. I gave him to the count of 3. I guess
The devil's gonna take his time. Me. Fritz Sullivan, everybody.
No? Okay. Perfect. Okay.
Woo.
Good shit.
All right, what do we got? All right, we got a little bit of a classic bluegrass song for you now. Mountain Girls. Wait, Benji has a really good joke.
Okay. While we tune up, I'll make my joke. This has become a favorite amongst the Jays and how we describe our music. So we had a lovely presenter say that we play a newgrass or bluegrass or whatever you call it. I call it green grass, orange grass, purple grass, or maybe it could even be like some special kind of grass, if you know what I'm saying. But
He likes it.
here today, we're gonna stick to newgrass and bluegrass today. So we have a classic bluegrass tune coming up now for you. We hope you love this one. All right, here we go.
Riding the night in the high cold wind on the trail of the old lonesome pine. Thinking of you, feeling so blue, wondering why you left me behind. Get down, boys, go back home, back to the girl you love. Treat her right, never wrong. How mountain girls can love. Remember the night we strolled down the lane, our hearts were getting happy then. You whispered to me as I held you close, you hope this night never ends. Get down, boys, go back home, back to the girl you love. Treat her right, never wrong. How mountain girls can love. Get down, boys, go back home, back to the girl you love. Treat her right, never wrong. How mountain girls can love. Get down, boys, go back home, back to the girl you love. Treat her right, never wrong. How mountain girls can love. We put our own little twist on that one.
That's our take on a classic.
Next up, we have a little duet.
Don't be afraid. This is kind of like a slow dance. Don't be afraid to do some dancing out there for this one.
I see all you lovebirds out there. Dance. We'd love to see you dance. I'm going to be dancing up here, so hopefully you'll join me.
Can you tell me what's the price? I'm looking to buy some land way out in eastern Tennessee. Do you have any advice for where I can find good whiskey and perhaps a little weed? You look like you've been around these parts for a while, so maybe you could take some time and show me why. I've been looking for a southerner to show me some fun and a lot of pretty boys, but they're never the one. You got a homegrown, homemade, make me homesick with your eyes. Oh my, could you take me to the bar and could you show me a moose? Can you two-step well in your cowboy boots? If you can boot, scoot, and boogie, baby, maybe I could stay the night.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh girl, you're coming in with some bite, and you're interested in buying, but you're searching for a little bit more than land. And baby, I just might have a couple hours free tonight if you're in the market for a man. Oh, babe, I know this town like it's the back of my hand. So if you wanna play, strike up the band. 'Cause I've been looking for a city girl to show me some fun. Met a lot of southern belles, but they're never the one. You got a homegrown, homemade, make you homesick kind of guy. Oh my, I can take you to a bar and you can show me a moose. Can you catch on quick in your cowgirl boots? As fast as you say Chattahoochee, baby, maybe I could stay the night. We could wait or just spend the night in bed.
Or we could call it off. But I've been looking for a southerner to
girl,
show me
you're
some
coming
fun
in with
and
some
a lot of pretty boys, but
You're
they're never the
interested
one. You
in
got a
buying, but you're
homegrown,
searching for a
homemade, make me
little bit
homesick
more
with
than
your
land.
eyes. Oh my, could you take me to the bar?
And
Could you show me a
baby, I
moose? Can you
just
catch
might
on quick
have a
in your
couple
cowboy
hours
boots?
free. If you can boot, scoot, and boogie, baby, maybe I could stay the night. Nick Grande, everyone.
Thank you all so much. Are you having fun so far?
Yeah.
I know we might be like, we're not doing all that much classic bluegrass, so I know it might be throwing things off a little bit, but we're having fun. All right, we're gonna pass the mic over to Benji now. Benji on the guitar.
Oh, I get to sing one. Woo! Yeah, Benji.
So a fun fact about us is all of us other than our bass player Nick, we're all in an a cappella group at the University of Miami, so we love singing.
I auditioned, I didn't get in. That's not true. That's
Not
not,
true,
true.
it's
That's
not
a lie. He would have.
All right, ready, guys? Tucker?
Nice and easy.
It's been 10 long years since I left my home, the hollow where I was born, where the cool fall nights and the wood smoke rise, and the fox hunter blows his horn. I fell in love with a girl from the south, and I thought that she would be true, but I ran away to Charlottesville, and I worked at a sawmill too. What have they done to the old home place? Why did they tear it down? And why should I leave a plow in the field and look for a job in the town? Well, the girl ran off with somebody else, and the sheriff took all my pay. And here I sit where the old home stood before they took it away. And the geese fly south and the cold wind moans. I stand alone and hang my head, 'cause they took my home and they took my love, and now I wish I was dead. What have they done to the old home place? Why did they tear it down? And why should I leave a plow in the field and look for a job in the town? What have they done to the old home place? Why did they tear it down? And why should I leave the plow in the field and look for a job in the town? What have they done to the old home place? Why did they tear it down? And why should I leave the plow in the field and look for a job in the town? Thank you, thanks.
Give it up one more time for Benji. That was awesome.
Thanks, guys.
So we're huge fans of bluegrass music, but we're also fans of genres like pop and R&B and alternative stuff and all that. So we kind of try and bring that into some of the stuff that we write. We write all of our songs together in one room. And this next one is one of our kind of more experimental ones, but we really love it. So this one's called Hummingbird.
It's another duet.
Shut the door and leave it closed. You've been lying, and we all know. Use your words from behind. Use your words.
never mind. When the ice breaks, when your head aches, when you're losing screws, when the world shakes and the earth quakes, it won't be on the news. There's no rhyme or reason to all the things you do. Change your face. We know there's two.
Use your
Don't be.
don't
You're the
same as everyone.
crave applause to save the flight. Validation, sugar high. But when it crashes, burns to ashes when you're moving slow. Calabasas, plastic lashes, putting on a show. Just an empty box all wrapped up with a bow. It's not your place. It's time to go.
Humming, 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 humming,
Hummingbird,
humming, humming, humming,
hummingbird,
humming, humming, humming,
hummingbird,
humming, humming, humming,
hummingbird,
humming, 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 hummingbird. Humming, 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 hummingbird. Humming, 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 hummingbird. Whoa. Humming, 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 hummingbird.
yeah, yeah.
Humming, 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 hummingbird. Humming, 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 hummingbird.
One of our weirder ones, for sure.
This
I-
next one's a little bit weirder.
I saw some dancers down there. That was great.
It's story time.
It's always the banjo player, guys.
Always
It's
the
always
banjo
the banjo player.
Give it up for Tucker, though, while we're at it. How about that banjo playing? Seriously.
You're definitely gonna hear some tuck in this tune.
You know this guy's really a piano player. He literally picked up banjo the last year and a half.
That's true.
You guys know that?
That is true.
It's true. They know everybody. Tucker's. Yeah.
That's right. They know me, guys.
Yeah. Two. One.
Okay, it's story time, folks. You might be wondering why there's a little tiny Yorkie up here on stage with us, right there. If you've been to one of our shows before, you know that his name is actually Yosef. Yosef is kind of a little mascot for us. He's a real buddy of ours, but he has one little quirk. How do I put this? He eats people.
Yosef Yorkie, Yosef Yorkie. He's got a funny little way looking at you. I swear that I could fit him in my shoe. Yosef Yorkie, Yosef Yorkie. Blackberry on the tip of his snout. You never quite know what he's yipping about. Yosef Yorkie, Yosef Yorkie. You can hear him yip, yip, yip down the hall. Yip, yip, yip all day long. Yosef Yorkie,
Yosef Yorkie, let's go, Benji.
Yosef Yorkie, Yosef Yorkie, he come running to you any day he choose. He's got little tiny teeth he ain't afraid to use. Yosef Yorkie, Yosef Yorkie. He's got a little red stain on his incisor, hoping it was just a red highlighter. Yosef Yorkie, Yosef Yorkie. You can hear him, yip, 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 from the other room. Yip, 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 he's coming for you. Yosef Yorkie, Yosef Yorkie. Yosef Yorkie, Yosef Yorkie.
Here's where things get a little grim. Here's a little story.
Well, you weren't there, and you couldn't see, but Paul, he was working, and Yosef was hungry, and Paul was too busy to see that he needed a tree. He was hungry for human meat. Oh, well, it started with his thumb. He worked up the arm. He ripped through his stomach, his liver and heart. He licked his aorta, he gnawed on his veins. Now all that's left is a skull with no brains.
I'm terrified.
Yosef Yorkie, Yosef Yorkie. He's got a small intestine hanging from his jaws, and he's tracking blood with his fuzzy paws. Yosef Yorkie, Yosef Yorkie. Well, it comes off harmless, cute and small, but he can chew your eye like a tennis ball. Yosef Yorkie, Yosef Yorkie. So when you hear him yip, yip, yip down the hall, you better give him a treat before he takes an arm. Yosef Yorkie, Yosef, take him for a walk, so. Yosef Yorkie, Yosef Yorkie. You can hear him yip, yip, yip down the hall. Yip, 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 out day long. Yosef Yorkie, Yosef Yorkie.
So that's Yosef. Don't be afraid of him.
If you want to come up and pet him, you can. Just, don't touch his face or any, just watch your limbs. That's all.
Yeah.
I know the rules say all animals have to be on a leash, but Yosef can't be contained. This next song is about that little glowing box that we keep in our pockets all the time. But we're all staring at the sun. Even when it's dark, it's shining bright. Stealing all my sleep and all my daylight. The last thing that I see each night will be there when I rise. And I don't understand how they're not.
sec, guys. 1 second. Sorry, I need to
Whose
take this
phone
really
is
quick.
ringing?
Just 1 second. Hello?
This guy.
Yeah. No, I can talk right now. What's up?
Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick.
What?
Hang up.
Why?
Hang up, buddy. We're on stage.
Oh, sorry. I can't talk right now. I gotta go. I'm sorry.
Every time.
Every
phone
time.
call.
We're all staring at the sun for a little while. It's fun. Till you close your eyes and see weird shapes. And I wish we looked great. They might start to fade. But we're all staring at the sun. It's all we've ever known, and it can't ever be undone. I hope Steve Jobs is happy for what it's become. We're all staring at the sun, and I hope it stays this fun. Have to close our eyes and see weird shapes, and I wish we look away. They might start to fade. But we're all staring at the sun. Alright, this next song, we're gonna do a little cover, but it's not a bluegrass cover usually. We decided it should be a bluegrass cover though. This is Baby by Justin Bieber.
If anybody knows us, you probably know us because of this song. So.
Thanks, Justin.
Thanks,
Amen.
JB.
Thanks, Instagram.
Oh, 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 oh. You know you love me, you know you care. Just show whenever, and I'll be there. You are my love, you are my heart, and we will never, ever, ever be apart. Are we an item? Crooked playing. We're just friends. What are you saying? But there's another look right in my eye. My first love broke my heart for the first time, and I was like, baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 oh. Thought you'd always be mine, mine. Oh, for you, I would have done whatever. Now I just can't believe we ain't together. I'm trying to play it cool, instead I'm losing you. I'd buy you anything, I'd buy you any ring, and I'm in pieces. Baby, fix me, and just shake me till you wake me from this bad dream. I'm going down, down, down. And I just can't believe my first love will be around. And I'm like, baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 oh. Thought you'd always be mine, mine. Baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 oh. Thought you'd always be mine, mine.
Fritzy. When I was 13, I had my first love. There was nobody to compare to my baby, and nobody come between us that could ever come above. She had me going crazy. Oh, I was starstruck. She woke me up daily. Don't need no Starbucks. She made my heart pound. I skip a beat when I see her on the street and at school on the playground. But I really want to see her on the weekend. You know she's got me dazing, 'cause she was so amazing. And now my heart is breaking.
Baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 oh, like baby, baby,
I think our lead singer Vivian got a little dust in her throat. So we're gonna talk. So, like I said, we're the Wire Jays. Like Vivian said, we're the Wire Jays. We're a newgrass band based out of the University of Miami at Frost School of Music. And please follow us on any and all social media platforms. We'd love to.
Pretty much just the Wire Jays anywhere you
The
can
Wire
type it in.
Jays, anywhere you can find us. We do all this kinds of stuff.
Yep.
On our social media, you'll find a lot of like fun pop bluegrass covers like that. And we're actually playing here tomorrow too, later in the day. So if you want to come back and say hi.
Tomorrow at 7.
That's
Tomorrow
right.
at 7.
That's right. So yeah, it'll be awesome.
Okay, I'm ready.
She's ready. She's ready.
Let's do it. Very nice and slow. Nice and slow.
Was dancing with my darling to the Tennessee waltz when an old friend I happened to see introduced her to my loved one, and while they were playing, my friend stole my sweetheart from me. I remember the night at the Tennessee waltz. Now I know just how much I have lost. Yes, I lost my little darling the night they were playing the beautiful Tennessee waltz. I was dancing with my darling to the Tennessee waltz when an old friend I happened to see introduced her to my loved one, and while they were playing, my friend stole my sweetheart from me. I remember the night at the Tennessee waltz. Now I know just how much I have lost. Yes, I lost my little darling the night they were playing the beautiful Tennessee waltz. I remember the night at the Tennessee waltz. Now I know just how much I have lost. Yes, I lost my little darling the night they were playing the beautiful Tennessee waltz.
She said 2 more songs if we want 2 more. Said 2 more. We can do questions. If we want to. You want to do questions or we were working on Never Going Back, right? Oh, let's do Never Going Back. Wait. Do you want to do Never Going Back? No. Okay, let's do shoot. Let's do shoot. Okay. Good move. Let's say it's our last.
All right, so we've come to that time. We've got one more for you, but many more tomorrow. So don't get too sad yet. And there's plenty of amazing music left for you for the rest of the day. All of the acts we've seen so far have been such a joy to watch. It's been a really great time, and we're super, super excited to be here. So thank you so much for watching us today. If you want to find us, we're the Wire Jays. Anywhere you want to look, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, our website. We've got a lot of shows coming up in the area. We're local. We're UM students, so we'd really, really love to see you guys soon. All right, so we're going to finish off with one more original for you guys. Oh, yeah.
Well, I've been looking for a drink to fill my cup, and I'll take anything that burns but doesn't rub. No, I don't think that I could ever get enough. Tonight the sea is whiskey and I'm a diving duck and I won't come home. Oh, let's get it going.
Let's get it going.
Keep the drinks afloat, 'cause my rent's got me broke, and my goddamn addiction's got me sold. Let's start raising hell, you'll find folks, 'cause the bars downtown don't ever close. Shoot another and another and another one down and shoot 3 more till I'm flat on the ground.
Shoot!
Tomorrow morning I'll be sleeping past the sun. Tomorrow night we'll give it all another run. And if tomorrow morning doesn't ever come, let's drink tonight until this bottle's good and done. Oh, but don't come alone. Oh, let's get it going.
Let's get it going.
Keep the drinks afloat, 'cause my rent's got me broke, and my goddamn addiction's got me sold. Let's start raising hell, you'll find folks, 'cause the bar downtown don't ever close. Shoot another and another and another one down and shoot 2 more till I'm flat on the ground. Oh, let's get it going.
Let's get it going.
Keep the drinks afloat.
Shoot!
'Cause my rent's got me broke, and my goddamn addiction's got me sold.
Shoot!
Let's start raising hell, you'll find folks, 'cause the bar downtown don't ever close. Shoot another and 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 another and
Shoot! Thank you guys so
Thanks
much
so
for
much,
coming.
guys.
We'll be back here tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow at 7.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
How about it, folks? How about this band? The Wire Jays. Boy, do they look good. I tell you what, she's the rose among you thorns. All right? Good job, guys. Good job. We appreciate it. How about it, everybody? Let's give them another hand. Love to see the youth in Bluegrass. We need it. We need it. And they, look at this. Look what they got. Is this not cute or what? All right, we're going to be getting setting up for the next band, so give us a couple of minutes and we'll be with you. Make sure you visit the vendors, too. We've got strawberry lemonade over here. We've got some burgers, it looks like, and I think we've got some chicken over there. So make sure you get around and visit the vendors.
The days have been long, and I have been lonesome, recalling the dream that never came true. Nights have been lonely, but now that's all over, 'cause I paid my debt. Every day, your memory grows dim, clouds drift away, sunshine peeks through. Every night, no longer you'll haunt me, my conscience is clear. What about you?
Folks, while they're setting up, I just wanted to let you know that we've got quite a few different bands over here with their merchandise out, as well as the vendors. And I'm holding actually a flyer in my hand from Heading Home Fest. This is going to be held in Hazelhurst, Georgia. And the dates are the 8th, 9th, 10th, and 11th, and 12th. So if you have an RV, get in there and get your spot. Even if you don't have an RV, try to go. That's the Heading Home Festival, and those were the days. There's merchandise and flyers as well. Thank you. Be patient with us while we set up.
Every day, your memory grows dim, clouds drift away, sunshine peeks through. Every night, no longer you'll haunt me, my conscience is clear. Every day, your memory grows dim, clouds drift away, sunshine peeks through. Have a little love on a little honeymoon. You got a little dish and you got a little bitty, a little hometown
big old city. Might as well share, might as well smile. Life goes on for a little bitty while. Hey. You know you got a job and a little bitty check, a six-pack of beer and a television set. Little bitty world goes around and around. Little bit of silence and a little bit of sound. A good old boy and a pretty little girl start all over in a little bitty world. Little bitty plan and a little bitty dream. It's all part of a little bitty scheme. It's all right to be little bitty in a little hometown or a big old city. Might as well share, might as well smile. Life goes on for a little bitty while. It's all right to be little bitty in a little hometown or a big old city. Might as well share, might as well smile. Life goes on for a little bitty while. Well, let me tell you, brother, that my God's not dead, but he lives inside of my old heart, just like he always said. So if you still don't know my God, then let me say it again. Oh no, my God's not dead. Sorry about yours, my friend. I'm gonna tell the world my God's not dead. He walks and he talks with me, and he is always by my side wherever I may be. He stands at your heart's front door, but you must invite him in. Oh no, my God's not dead. Sorry about yours, my friend. Don't you know that today is the first day of the rest of your life? Now would you like to be free from all your sins, all your burdens and strife? Yes, my God, he can make you brothers, he can make you fishers of men. Oh no, my God's not dead. Sorry about yours, my friend. Come on now. If you really knew my God, you'd know that he's not in a tomb. Jesus walked on the water, Lord, long before man walked on the moon. Come play ball on my God's team and you will surely win. Oh no, my God's not dead. Sorry about yours, my friend. Sorry about yours, my friend. Sorry about yours, my friend.
Way up north, way up north. North to Alaska, go north for Russia's home. North to Alaska, go north for Russia's home. Big Sam left Seattle in the year of '92 with George Pratt, his partner, and brother Billy too. They crossed the Yukon River and found the Bonanza Gold below that old white mountain, just a little southeast of Nome. Sam crossed the majestic mountains to the valleys far below. He talked to his team of huskies as he mushed on through the snow, with the northern lights a-running wild in the land of the midnight sun. Yes, Sam McCord was a mighty man in the year of 1901, where the river is winding, big nuggets they're finding. North to Alaska, go north to Russia.
Mic check, I broke it already. As I
Oh,
went
now I
down
can hear
to
Sandy,
the river
okay.
to pray.
We had it right the first time.
To Alaska, go north.
And 1, 2, 1, 2.
Check this one out over here.
What about the guitar?
Yes, good.
George turned to Sam with his gold in his hand.
1, 2, 1, 2. Mic test. 1, 2.
1 2 1 2. Mic test.
Mic check.
Hillary. Mic test. 1 2. Hillary. Mic test. 1 2.
All right, we're gonna kick it off with a little bit of Ring of Fire.
Tell me when you're ready. Okay, folks, hang on to your seats. You're gonna be in for a treat, and I'm gonna brag a little bit if I can. This group here, I tell you what, they're wonderful. We have seen them all over from West Palm to Georgia to North Carolina, South Carolina. No matter where you go, they're such ambassadors for our music. They're a great group, folks. They're going to bring a lot to the stage. And also today, they've got a special guest. Special guest for the first song. Get ready for the Sandy Back Porch Band.
Well, love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. Yes, bound by wild desire, I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher, and it burned, burned, burned. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. The taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours beat. Yes, I feel for you like a child. Oh, but the fire went wild. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher, and it burned, burned, burned. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. One more time. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher, and it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire.
Big hand for Wes on the trumpet.
That's the first time we've done that. I'm very thankful for him. Maybe you feel like the old days in the 60s with Johnny Cash. It was awesome.
Great, thank you. We'll do this again. All right.
Goodbye, heart, sweet Mary Lou, I'm so in love with you. I knew Mary Lou, we never part, so hello, Mary Lou, goodbye, heart.
Well, I passed you by one sunny day, flashed a big brown out my way. Ooh, I wanted you forevermore. Well, you know that I don't fool around, swear my feet's up to the ground. No, I never did need you before.
Well, hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart, sweet Mary Lou, I'm so in love with you. I knew Mary Lou, we never part, so hello, Mary Lou, goodbye, heart.
Well, I saw your lips and I heard your voice. Lord, you know I had no choice. Hearts just couldn't make me stay away. About that moon and night, arms around you couldn't tie it. All I had to do was say, well, hello,
Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart, sweet Mary Lou, I'm so in love with you. I knew Mary Lou. We never part, so hello, Mary Lou, goodbye.
Prayer, Freddie. Well, hello, Mary Lou.
Goodbye, heart, sweet Mary Lou, I'm so in love with you. I knew Mary Lou. We never part, so hello, Mary Lou, goodbye, heart. So hello, Mary Lou, goodbye, heart. So hello, Mary Lou, goodbye, heart.
Thank you. Thank
Stan
you.
Burns on the lead vocals and the lead guitar.
Sweet boy, darling. You want to do Beverly Hills? Beverly Hills. Beverly Hills, Freddie. Well, it's time for our TV trilogy. We're not going to ask you any questions, but hopefully you will remember these, so no worries. Come and listen to a story about a man named Jed. Poor mountaineer barely kept his family fed. Then one day, shooting up some food, when up from the ground came a bubbling crude. Oh, that is black gold Texas tea. Now the next thing you know, old Jed's been there. The kinfolk said, Jed, move away from there. They said California is the place you ought to be. So he loaded up the truck and he moved to Beverly Hills, that is. Swimming pools, movie stars.
Green Acres is a place to be. Farm living is a life for me. Land spreading out so far and wide. Cape Manhattan, just give me Gulf countryside. No, New Yorkers where I'd rather stay. I get allergic smelling hay. I just adore a penthouse view. Darling, I love you, but give me Park Avenue. Come and ride the little train that is rolling down the tracks to the junction. Petticoat Junction. Forget about your cares, it is time to relax at the junction. Petticoat Junction. Lots of curves, you bet. Even more when you get to the junction. Petticoat Junction.
There's a little hotel called the Shady Rest at the junction.
Petticoat Junction. It is run by Kate. Come and be her guest at the junction. Petticoat Junction. And that's Uncle Joe. He's a moving kind of slow at the junction. Petticoat Junction.
When now it's time to say goodbye to Jed and all his kin. Kindly like to thank you folks for kindly dropping in. All invited backstage suites in this locality. You have a heaping heaven of our hospitality. Y'all come back now, you hear? Filmway's presentation.
You can't take bluegrassers anywhere, I'm telling you.
All right, a little bit of sweet blue out there and Freddie. You're my
Sweet
blood,
darling,
and my
love belongs to you.
all
I ask you,
my darling,
my darling,
love me good
you love me good
and be true. Days come and go, I still love you, and I see smiling face. Tell me, love, that you need me, and no one gonna take my place. You're my
sweet
blood,
darling,
and my love belongs to you. All I
ask you,
my darling,
my darling,
love me good
you love me good
and be true. And today I need an answer, and I want to hear you say you don't belong to another in my arms. You're gonna stay. You're my
sweet
blood,
darling,
and my love belongs to you. All I
ask you,
my darling,
my darling,
love me good
you love me good
and be true. Love me good and be true.
I think we need to feature Freddie Berkey.
Let's feature Freddie Berkey.
Freddie Berkey, our fiddler.
We'll do.
He's the best fiddler
Okay.
in Windermere.
We'll do Black Mountain Rag. Be Freddie.
He's the only fiddler in Windermere.
Well, he claims there was two at one time, so he must have ran them off. I don't know what happened. Thank you kindly. Just a lending. Thank you so much.
It's too bad you boys can't pick fast.
Well, Shady Grove, my love, Shady Grove, I say. Shady Grove, my love, bound to go away. Well, cheeks as red as a blooming rose, eyes pretty as brown. She's a darling in my heart, prettiest girl in town. Well, Shady Grove, my little love, Shady Grove, I say. Shady Grove, my little love, bound to go away. Well, when I was a little bitty boy, I wanted to burn all night. All I want is Shady Grove, say she'll be my way. Well, Shady Grove, my little love, Shady Grove, I say. Shady Grove, my little love, bound to go away. Well, I wish I had a big fine horse, corn to feed him on. I'm that little Shady Grove, Shady when I'm gone. Well, Shady Grove, my little love, Shady Grove, I say. Shady Grove, my little love, bound to go away. Well, I went to see little Shady Grove, she's standing in the door. She was stocking in her hand, little bare feet on the floor. Well, Shady Grove, my little love, Shady Grove, I say. Shady Grove, my little love, bound to go away. Well, Shady Grove, my love, Shady Grove, I say. Shady Grove, my love, bound to go away. Well, Shady Grove, my love, Shady Grove, I say. Shady Grove, my love, bound to go away. All right, thank you kindly, appreciate that. Freddie Berkey.
Yes, sir.
You all right, Tank?
Go ahead.
Child arrived just the other day. They came to the world in the usual way, but there were pains to catch, bills to pay. He learned to walk when there was a rain. He's talking for a new and an attitude. He say, I'm gonna be like you, Dad. You know I'm gonna be like you. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue in the land. When you're coming home, I don't know when, but we'll get together then, son. You know we'll have a good time then. Well, my boy turned 10 just the other day. Said thanks for the bow, Dad, come on, let's play. Can you teach me to throw? Said I'm not today, I got lots of needs. He said that's okay. He walked away, but his smile never did. And said, I'm gonna be like him, yeah. You know I'm gonna be like him. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue in the land on the moon. When you're coming home, I don't know when, but we'll get together then, son. You know we'll have a good time then. Well, they came from God just the other day, so much like a man that just had to say, son, I'm proud of you, can you sit for a while? He took it out and he sat with a smile. All I really like, Dad, is the bar of the car keys. See you later, can I have 'em, please? And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue in the land on the moon. When you're coming home, I don't know when, but we'll get together then, son. You know we'll have a good time then. Alone since retired, my son moved away. Called him up just the other day. Said I'd like to see you if you don't mind. He said I'd love to, Dad, if I could find the time. See, my dear Bob's a hassle and the kids are the flu, but it's sure nice talking to you, Dad. It's been sure nice talking to you. And as I hung up the phone, it occurred to me that my boy was just like me. He'd grown up just like me. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue in the land. When you're coming home, I don't know when, but we'll get together then, son. You know we'll have a good time then. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good job. Happy birthday. Oh, yeah. A little shouting.
If you live in Florida, your back porch is sandy. Your front porch is sandy. Your vegetable garden is sandy. Your bass player is sandy.
And she's a shouter. I just want you to know that. So here we go.
They'll be shouting on the hills of glory, shouting on the hills, yeah, shouting on the hills. They'll be shouting on the hills of glory. They'll be shouting on the hills of God. Oh, what a blessed reunion. Oh, what a blessed reunion. When we're together over yonder, they'll be shouting on the hills of God. They'll be shouting on the hills of glory, shouting on the hills, yeah, shouting on the hills. They'll be make your reservation. They'll be shouting on the hills of God. They'll be shouting on the hills of glory. Shouting on the hills, yeah, shouting on the hills. They'll be shouting on the hills of glory. They'll be shouting on the hills of God. They'll be shouting on the hills of glory. Shouting on the hills, yeah, shouting on the hills. They'll be shouting on the hills of glory. They'll be shouting on the hills of God. Thank you.
Freddie Mercury.
Please like us on Facebook, Sandy Back Porch, 3 words. And that way you'll know what's going on in the world of Florida Bluegrass. We've also been invited to play the Cherokee Bluegrass Festival. It's the first weekend of June. Okay. So if you're up in the Smokies, come by to see us. We open at 11 o'clock on Friday. Our first time to play up there, so we're excited about it.
Back home again. There's a storm across the valley, clouds are rolling in. The afternoon is heavy on your shoulder. There's a truck out on the 4-lane, a mile or more away, and the whining of its wheels just makes it colder. She's an hour away from riding on your prayers up in the sky. 10 days on the road is barely gone. There's a fire softly burning, supper's on the stove, and the light in your eyes makes them warm. Hey, it's good to be back home again. You know it is. Sometimes this old farm, it feels like a long lost friend. Yes, and it's good to be back home again. Ready, baby. To tell him just how you spend your time. What's the latest thing the neighbors sing? And your mother called last Friday and sunshine made her cry. Felt the baby move just yesterday. Hey, it's good to be back home again. You know it is. Sometimes this old farm, it feels like a long lost friend. Hey, it's good to be back home again. Yeah, I said, hey, it's good to be back home again. All right, thank you, Freddie. All right, well, Freddie wants to show off a little bit. He can play fiddle, guitar, dobro, mandolin, list goes on. So he wants to show off just a little bit here. Oh, yeah, emergency announcement. Maureen Mascaro, come over to the tent where there's help. Somebody is in trouble here physically, so we want to, if you could come over there and help them, that'd be a blessing. It's your uncle. It's your uncle. Your uncle. That made me feel good. That horn. We started out from Bern one sunny August morn. Yes, there was just the four of us against the Matterhorn. There was Albert the old Trent and John the Irishman. Yes, being Bill from Britain, Mad Dogs in the Sun. Matterhorn, Matterhorn. Yes, but I've tried and have died to climb the Matterhorn. That mighty Matterhorn. About 2 miles up, we lost John and the Russians fell below. Now Allen built a line, needs an avalanche of snow. Well, here I am, all alone, and I know I cannot stop. Yeah, 2 more yards in front of me before I reach the top. Matterhorn, Matterhorn. Yes, but I've tried and have died to climb the Matterhorn. That mighty Matterhorn. Well, here I am a-dying upon the Matterhorn. Not a grave from beat to lion, nor a thing to keep you warm. Yes, the queen would surely like me if I could get back down. But it's closer here to heaven. And it is back to the ground. Matterhorn, Matterhorn. Yes, but I've tried and have died to climb the Matterhorn. That mighty Matterhorn. That mighty Matterhorn. All right, thank you so much. Thank you kindly. Appreciate it.
Want to do Cannon or Life first? Which one? Cannon?
Beautiful life.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Beautiful life. Each day I'll do a golden deed. Why have been those who are in need? My life on earth is but a span, and so I'll do the best I can. Life's evening sun,
Life's evening sun
is sinking low.
is sinking low.
A few more days,
A few more days,
and I must go
and I must go.
to meet the deeds that I have done.
That I have done.
Where there will be no setting sun, no setting sun. While traveling down life's weary road, I'll try to live some traveler's load. I'll try to turn the night to day, make flowers bloom along life's way. Life's evening sun
Life's evening sun
is sinking low.
is sinking low.
A few more days,
A few more days,
and I must go
and I must go.
to meet the deeds that I have done.
That I have done.
Where there will be no setting sun, no setting sun. To be a child of God each day, my light must shine along the way. I'll sing his praise while the ages roll and try to heal some troubled soul. Life seemed inside.
Life seemed inside.
And it's sinking low.
It's sinking low.
A few more days.
A few more days.
And I must go.
And I must go.
To meet the deeds that I have done. Where there will be no setting sun, no setting sun. Thank you.
Stand
Thank
the
you,
sun
Papa
setting
Mark.
on you here.
Thank you, Papa Mark.
Cannon.
I keep these Sandy Cannon's land.
I want to say a big thank you to Ron Rollison for this big bass. Man, does this thing sound good. Thank you for teaching it some manners. It hadn't played any of the wrong notes yet.
Ron, can she keep that bass? Because her bass does play the wrong notes, is all I'm saying. So, I don't know what happens, if her fingers or what, but her bass does make the wrong notes. So I don't know. To Canaan land, I'm on my way, where the soul of man never dies. My darkest night will turn to day, where the soul of man never dies. No friend, farewell, no dear dim eyes, where all is love, and the soul of man never dies. The rose is blooming there for me, where the soul of man never dies. And I shall spend eternity where the soul of man never dies. No friends, farewell, no dear dim eyes, where all is love, and the soul of man never dies. Love light beams across the foam, where the soul of man never dies, and shines and lights my way to home, where the soul of man never dies. No friend, farewell, no dear dim eyes, where all is love, and the soul of man never dies. Thank you so much. Thank you, Connie. Appreciate that. Okay, let's do one now then. About Folsom Prison. All right, somebody requested a Johnny Cash song. I think
It
it was
was me.
Sandy. I think it was Sandy, but we're going to do it anyway. So. I hear the train a comin', it's rolling around the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, time keeps dragging on. But that train keeps a rolling on down to San Antone. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. Now I hear that whistle blowing, hang my head and cry. Freddie Berkey. Well, I bet there's rich folks eating in them fancy dining cars. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. But them people keep a moving, and that's what tortures me. That railroad train of mine, but I move it on a little farther down the line, far from Folsom Prison. That's where I want to stay. And I let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away.
All right, Gail just told me we got 200 more to do.
What's it, 200 or what's it? Okay, I'm off the line, Fred. All right. I keep a close watch on this heart of mine. I keep my eyes wide open all the time. I keep the ends out for the tie that binds. Because you're mine, I walk the line. I find it very, very easy to be true. I find myself alone when these days through. Yes, I'll admit that I'm a fool for you. Because you're mine, I walk the line. As sure as night is dark and day is light, I keep you on my mind both day and night. And happiness I know proves that it's right. Because you're mine, I walk the line. You've got a way to keep me on your side. You give me cause for love that I can't hide. For you I know I'd even try to turn the tide. Because you're mine, I walk the line. Gets real tricky now, folks. I keep a close watch on this heart of mine. I keep my eyes wide open all the time. I keep the ends out for the tie that binds. Because you're mine, I walk the line. Thank you so much.
All right, we're going to do my favorite one, and it features Freddie Berkey, and the name of it is "Listen to the Mockingbird." And the first time I heard this song, I said, "I can't believe that's happening," and you're going to feel the same way. So you're going to hear some Mockingbird tweets.
Berkey. Next tone, buddy. Thanks so much,
much for
Sandy
inviting
Backporch
us.
Band. Had a
How
great
about
time.
that?
All right,
Sandy
Ron,
Back
come and
Porch.
get this
Yes. Great job. Okay, folks, it's going to just be a couple of moments. Your MC is going to be back with you, and they're going to be setting up for the next band.
And I need Ron Rollison, front and center.
Get by if it all fell through, right down to the bottom of my list. I can get by looking back on life, finding out too many things I've missed. I can get by without doing all the crazy things some people do. But I wouldn't want to try eating by without you. Many things I've come to need that I could do without. Many more I've done without that I could come to need. One thing that I'd fight to keep until my days are through is when I lay me down to sleep. I'm lying next to you. I can get by if it all fell through, right down to the bottom of my list. I can get by looking back on life, finding out too many things I've missed. I can get by without doing all the crazy things some people do. But I wouldn't want to try
She's holding tight to a bottle. She sure is looking blue. And all the angels who surround him, well, hell, that's nothing new. Floor when he sings those cheating songs. Well, it's the same old story every night. Lord, it's plain to see that the whiskey took the place. Yeah, the whiskey took the place where her pride used to be. Oh, I wish she'd let me be the one to hold her when she cries, and I'd pick up the pieces. Lord, she's gonna fall apart tonight. Oh, he don't give a damn. He's gonna cheat and he's gonna lie, and I wish she'd let me hold her when she cried. Well, the years ain't been kind to him, but hell, he ain't changed his way. And she's a good-hearted woman, don't even make the set these days. Well, she finally up and left him, Lord, after all this time. And that good-hearted woman, I finally made her mine. Oh, I wish she'd let me be the one to hold her when she cries, and I'd pick up the pieces. Lord, she gonna fall apart tonight. He don't give a damn, he's still gonna cheat and he's gonna lie, and I wish she'd let me hold her when she cries. Hell, I wish she'd let me hold her tonight.
Check, check, mic check. Oh yeah, that's good. Check 1, 2, check, check, check. Check 1, 2, check, check, check. That sounds good.
Check, testing 1, and I'm real loud anyway, though.
Well,
testing 1, 2, 3, check. Money order, cash, food stamps. We take it all.
But they keep them outside their door. Hell,
no
they didn't even really want Johnny Cash back in 74. Said the grand old library ain't so grand anymore. Well, they were nervous about Waylon because he had a crooked smile. For many, many years, they never wanted both see business. He's too goddamn loud.
All right, this band is from North Alabama. They are the ones that brought the cold weather down to us. Please say hello to Cowgirl Up Bluegrass.
We're fixing to warm y'all back up, though.
ready to bring you some hot something. I can't hear the banjo. If I could hear that just a little bit, please. You're in the middle. Hey, you're supposed to be over there.
In the middle. She tells me where to go, and I just go there.
Yeah.
As you read this letter that I write to you, sweetheart, I hope you understand. You are the only love I knew, so please forgive me if you can. Sweetheart, I beg you to come home tonight. I'm so blue and all alone. I promise that I'll treat you right. Love, oh love, please come home. Well, that old wind is cold and slowly creeping around, and the fire's burning low. The snow has covered up the ground. Your baby's hungry, sick, and cold. Sweetheart, I beg you to come home tonight. I'm so blue and all alone. I promise that I'll treat you right. Love, oh love, please come home. Sweetheart, I beg you to come home tonight. I'm so blue and all alone. I promise that I'll treat you right. Love, oh love, please come home. Well, I said love, oh love, please come home. Thank you so much.
We hope y'all are having a good time today. It's been a beautiful day out. And we are Cowgirl Up Bluegrass from around northwest Alabama, the Shoals area. And we're just like Minnie Pearl, we're just so proud to be
Hello,
here.
Miami.
And
All right.
we're going to let Bridget, this young lady hails all the way from Cullman, Alabama, a little town outside called Logan. Miss Bridget Holder, she's going to sing you a little bit of Fox on the Run.
Let's do it. Now everybody knows the reason for the fall. When one untempted man down in paradise is hard. Well, this woman tempted me and took me for a ride. But like a lonely fox, I need a place to hide. She walks through the corn leading down to the river. Her hair shone like gold in the hot morning sun. She took all the love that a poor boy could give her and left me to die like a fox on the run. Like a fox, like a fox, like a fox on the run. Come take a glass of wine and fortify your soul. We'll talk about the world and friends we used to know. Well, I'll illustrate a girl who put me on the floor. The game is nearly up, the hounds are at my door. She walks through the corn leading down to the river.
like I said, we're from Northwest Alabama, and we've got one of our groupies with us. Her birthday was Wednesday. Can I tell how old she was? She was 51 years old. Woohoo!
Birthday, Tanya.
She goes with us and keeps us straight, keeps everything going, and this microphone's falling on me. Everything going for us. It needs to come up a little bit, please. And keeps us straight. So we're going to do her favorite song. And by the way, it was a Bobby and Sonny Osborne song, and Daly and Vincent just redone it. But we're going to give it to you cowgirl up style. Is that okay? Much better. A little bit of Ruby. Ruby.
Look at that air. Isn't it that?
Ruby.
She got a lot of air. She does, girls. We fixed to play for you.
Honey, are you mad at your man? I'm sitting in the shade with a shovel and a spade. I was digging in the cocoa ground. Ruby, Ruby, honey, are you mad at your man? Tell him how mad you be. I've done all I can do to get along with you. Still, you're not satisfied. Ruby, honey, are you mad at your man? It's my favorite verse because I'm finna take him to the graveyard, y'all.
Oh, no.
If you don't believe I'm right, just come with me tonight. I'll take you to your shady so cold. Ruby, honey, are you mad at your man? Ruby, honey, are you mad?
She got more air.
At your man.
Thank y'all. Thank you so much. Y'all having a good time today? Weather is perfect, is it not? Perfect right now. Love it, love it. We are. We're so excited about being here. And
We're gonna get Julie back. Bridget just moves them back. I usually move around, but I got a broke wrist, so I can't pick it up and move around like they can today, or I'd be moving too. This young lady right here hails from Florence, Alabama. She plays a little bit of everything. Did you bring the mandolin?
I did, but I left it at the cabin.
Left it at the cabin. That ain't no count right there.
I'll bring it tomorrow. I'll bring it tomorrow.
We're gonna let her sing y'all kind of a love song, I guess, called "Old Flames."
Yeah. Now y'all can get up and belly rub if you want to on this song. Y'all can dance.
You don't got a belly rub. You can just dance by yourself.
Yeah, I think we'll slow things down just a little bit. Well, hey, how are you?
Just a hair, but we won't be slow long.
She's got her arms crossed like, will y'all hurry up and play something?
You dance your heart out, baby.
Here we go, y'all. Downtown tonight, I saw an old friend, someone who I used to take comfort from before I met you. And I caught a spark from his eyes, a forgotten desire.
That's pretty.
And with a word or touch, I could have rekindled that fire. Oh, flames can't hold a candle to you. And no one can light up the nights like you do. Flickering embers of love, I have known one or two.
Two or four?
No, it was really just one.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Woo, four. I think it's four.
But old flames can't hold a candle to you. And sometimes at night I think of all the lovers I've known. And I remember how holding them helped me not feel so that I feel you beside me, and even their memories are gone. Like a star in the night, lost in the sweet light of dawn. And all flames can't hold a candle to you. And no one We're going to go to Oklahoma now a little bit, I believe. This is a song that I've learned. Learned, is that how you say that?
You learned it.
Learned.
You learned it.
I learned it.
You
I
learned
learned
it.
it. I learned it. Yes. No
We
English
from
teacher,
Alabama,
please.
so we gonna say it the way we
And
want
y'all will
to say
figure
it.
out for too long, ain't none of us got much sense up
It
here,
was
but we sure do have a good time.
Yeah.
But I will tell you this, the more y'all get into it and participate and hoot and holler, the better the more we're going to act like a fool up here for y'all.
All right.
Because we are here for y'all. We are here for y'all.
And we don't need a whole lot, but yeah, we can act
Julie,
like a
I'm
fool.
going to apologize now. I'm going to try.
We're gonna. This was from Claire Lynch and the Front Porch String Band. That's what I was trying to get out of there. That's where I learned it. And we're gonna do a little bit of Oklahoma. If you're ever in Oklahoma, you better move around at night. They don't like no transportation, slipping around and out of sight. But they don't care about Dallas, Texas, and they don't care about Wichita. If you're ever in Oklahoma, you better move around the lawn. Well, they got funds, they got money, hold you up so carelessly. Take your life, spend your money, make you think you're there to stay. Now they don't care about Dallas, Texas, and they don't care about Wichita. If you're ever in Oklahoma, you better move around the lawn. If you're ever in Oklahoma, you better move around at night. They don't like no transportation, living around and out of sight. No, they don't care about Dallas, Texas, and they don't care about Wichita. If you're ever in Oklahoma, you better move around the lawn. You better move around the lawn. Ooh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Yo, I can count to 4. That's that now. You got that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to let them get a sip, and then I hope they're going to give me a sip. Whew. Did y'all enjoy that? Well, hold on, because here after a while, we got any deadheads in the audience?
All right. Let's do a little dance. I don't know what.
Before this show's over, we're going to do, we don't do it nothing like Grateful Dead. They played it kind of slow. We wide open. We're going to do you a Jake Landers song right now.
BC.
B. He used to sing this when he played with Bill Monroe. He wrote it, and then the Kentucky Headhunters made it famous. Called a little Walk Softly on This Heart of Mine. And my name's Pearl Dean Terry. I come from a little town called Town Creek, Alabama. And I'm the hot mess. They can't take me nowhere.
We love her, though. We love her.
But I'd rather sing than eat cake. I'd rather sing more than a fat kid loves to eat cake. And you know, I look at me, I'd like to do both sometimes. I got a joke for you. Where does Captain Hook get his extra hooks? Anybody? Secondhand store.
She loves that joke. All right, here we go. You say you're sorry once again, dear, and you want me to take you back once more. Sing it, baby. You say you need a helping hand, dear, but that's what you told me once before. Walk softly on this heart of mine, love. Don't treat it mean and so unkind. Let it rest in peace and quiet, love. Walk softly on this heart of mine.
How about that bass player?
I know someday you'll find a new love.
Are you sure?
'Cause I feel your heart is turned to stone. Oh, please, let me down real easy. 'Cause the loneliness moves in as you move on and on and on and on. Walk softly on this heart of mine, love. Don't treat it mean and so unkind. Let it rest in peace and quiet, love. Walk softly on this heart of mine. Walk softly on this heart of mine, love. Don't treat it mean and so unkind. Let it rest in peace and quiet, love. Walk softly on this heart of mine. Walk softly on this heart of mine. Woo, thank you so much.
Do y'all know what the movie Deliverance is?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if the movie made this song famous or if the song made the movie famous, but these girls picked the far out of it. Now, I'll brag on them and they'll mess up the whole time. I apologize, y'all. I apologize.
Don't be bragging on nothing.
I have to brag on you. I love picking Wiggins.
All right.
I come down here with a broke arm and had a cast took off 2 weeks ago and this thing put on so I could come pick with you. So I'm going to brag on you all I can because, you know.
Yeah, y'all
Don't
give
y'all
her a
think
hand.
these two's
Give her
good?
a hand. She needs an extra one today. Y'all give her a hand.
I got 2 extra ones right there.
Yeah, we got to back
Thank
up.
you. Thank
we
you,
gotta
Dean.
back up. Yeah. But we don't need it. God is good. God takes care of us.
We ain't done yet, but I ain't hurting so bad I can't play just yet. Like I said, I'd rather pick than eat cake than a fat kid eats cake.
Y'all, if
so.
you like what we do, come and see us. We're way over there on the other side over there. We got some any kind of merchandise you want. We got CDs, but if you don't need anything, we got some free pictures, and we just love to hug you and talk
and
to
just
you.
say hello. So come by and see
so
us.
we'll be over there.
And talk to you. I can't move.
can do that.
Okay. Good job, Bridge.
That's a wrong song, though, but I'll dance for you.
Oh, I liked it though.
It fits pretty good.
It does. Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll do the right song then.
Y'all got your hats tied down? Because they fixing to get fast.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's a fun song.
Get in D, she say.
Okay.
We're going to let them tune up. When we go to D, they say, I got a tune, I got a tune.
Well, I do.
It's called Chinese tuning in Alabama. I don't know what y'all call it here in Miami. But we're going to do you a good old one called Sitting on Top of the World. And then we're going to slow it down just a little bit and do another good one called Redwood Hill right afterwards. Are y'all enjoying the music so far?
All right. Y'all sounding good out there. Pearl Dane, I got to tell you something.
Okay.
I went to Bridget's the other day, and we was hanging out practicing, and I was eating some peanuts that was
Oh,
sitting
no.
Oh, yes. It was on her pretty coffee
You
table.
didn't fall for it, did you? I did too.
I did. I was eating these peanuts, picking, writing, whatever, and I ran out of peanuts. And I told Bridget, I'm sorry I ate all your peanuts. I will go down to the Dollar General or to Walmart, wherever you choose, and I'll get some more peanuts. She said, you know what she said, Pearl Dane? She said, Julie, be sure to get the chocolate ones.
She did it to me, too.
She said, get the chocolate ones. And I said, why do you want chocolate-covered peanuts? She said, 'cause I sucked the chocolate off those you've been eating on over there all day.
You know what I
Ain't
did?
That's bad, isn't it?
I did not
See,
buy the ones with the chocolates. I bought almond ones with chocolates because she don't like almonds.
Well, I'll have to remember that next time.
The almonds makes the chocolate taste different.
Y'all don't believe the stuff they tell on me. Don't believe them.
What you doing, Tigger?
We're going to sit on the top of the world right now. Let's sit there.
Was in spring one sunny day. Micah God left me, he ran away.
Name's gone, I don't worry, 'cause I'm sitting on top of the world. Now he's gone, I don't worry, for I'm sitting on top of the world. If you don't like peaches, don't shake the tree. Get out of that orchard, let the peaches be. Now he's gone, I don't worry, for I'm sitting on top of the world. Mississippi River runs deep and wide, and the man I'm loving is on the other side. Now he's gone, I don't worry, for I'm sitting on top of the world. Now he's gone, I don't worry, for I'm sitting on top of the world. Woo! Thank you so much. Whew. Redwood Hill, you're in the middle, sister.
Oh, I'm in the middle. Oh, okay. I'll just stay right here in the middle. You know, it's bad when you don't know where you're going. You got to have two folks tell you, one on each side of you, where to go.
That's the only time you listen to us.
Pretty much.
Yeah. You got the first, my other one, mine.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, she gets a break on this one, Juju. Don't steal her break. You eat all of her peanuts. Don't steal her break, too.
Yeah,
now, come on.
We're going to do a little bit of this one called Redwood Hill.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
It's an old country gentleman song.
Yes. I climbed the Redwood Hill, was on a rainy day to rise above the clouds and talk to Mother Nature for a while. She told me of her love of children in her trust and of the great concern for the likes of you and me in love. Crying though she was, she didn't speak such tender words of things that I am. I would not change for any man. I tried to comfort her, but she would not be still. And how the rain did fall as I found my way back down the Redwood Hill. Ain't that pretty, y'all? Crying though she was, she didn't speak such tender words of things that I am. I would not change for any man. I tried to comfort her, but she would not be still. And how the rain did fall as I found my way back down the Redwood Hill. Oh no, I'll not forget the day when Mother Nature cried on Redwood Hill.
All right, getting deep. All right, I need a sip of water. I can't get it. How much longer we got? Because we know we got to do Mule Skinner Blues.
4 hours and 5 minutes.
4 hours and 5 minutes. We got time.
We got this.
What did I tell you? Oh,
I don't know. You just told us to go to D.
we're going to do a gospel song. And they may say the verse wrong, but that's okay. They do it on purpose. Okay.
What are we doing?
Swing Low, Sweet Chariot. If y'all know it, please sing and clap your hands.
Cheerio.
It's Chariot. Cheerio. But
Chariot,
I'm going to
cheerio.
tell you, it's one thing for certain. Never one of us would be standing right here if it wasn't for the grace of God. She's had 3 wrecks this year. I'm a 2-time stroke survivor. She about broke her neck putting farm animals up. Literally, she was down for a month or 2, wasn't she, Tanya? And then on the way down here yesterday, I was in the middle of a bad wreck, but everybody survived, no injuries. God is good. He ain't done with us yet. He's going to use us, and if he can use a donkey, he can use me.
All right, what are we doing? Swing low.
We're going to try swing low.
We're going to try this, y'all. All right, you ready?
Yeah, if I quit picking it up, try to pick it up without hand.
I'm ready.
So y'all listen to this one. If you get there before I do, coming for to carry me home. Tell all my friends that I'm coming too, coming for to carry me home. Swing, swing, oh sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Swing, oh sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Oh, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Oh, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Thank you, Lord.
Now I think we're going to do a little bit of Rider.
Tell them what it is. Can I get one little Grateful Dead song?
It's a little Grateful Dead song called I Know You Rider. Have y'all heard it by the Grateful Dead? All right, we're going to do it this way and see how you like it.
They
We
made
like
$1 million
this one.
off of it, and we've had $1 million worth of fun having it,
off
doing
of
it.
it. You're
It's
not
my
kidding.
favorite song. This one right here does.
Where's that oxygen you said you had?
It's at the cabin. I forgot it.
boy,
Y'all
everything's
pray
at
for
the
the bass player, cause this one gets a little rough. She's in the middle. Yeah, Juju, I need a little oxygen too, you baby.
That wind's good. It'll work. Are you ready, Bridget?
Look it up, girl. Look it up.
All right.
Let me get close enough, cause I'm too far away trying to slap.
Are you tuning?
I'm trying.
You done?
All right. Y'all ready,
You
girls?
was afraid I was gonna tell a joke, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
know you right are gonna miss me when I'm gone. I know you right are gonna miss me when I'm gone. Gonna miss your baby from rolling in your arms. Well, I lay down last night, Lord, I cannot take my rest. I lay down last night, Lord, I cannot take my rest. 'Cause my mind was wandering like wild geese in the west. I know you right are gonna miss me when I'm gone. I know you right are gonna miss me when I'm gone. Gonna miss your baby from rolling in your arms. Well, I wish I was a headlight on a northbound train. Well, I wish I was a headlight on a northbound train. Then I'd shine my light through the cold Colorado rain. I know you right are gonna miss me when I'm gone. I know you right are gonna miss me when I'm gone. Gonna miss your baby from rolling in your arms. Well, I laid down last night, Lord, I cannot take my rest. And I laid down last night, Lord, I cannot take my rest. 'Cause my mind was wandering like wild geese in the wind. I know you're right, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. I know you're right, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Gonna miss your baby from rolling in your Thank you. Thank you.
If you are an upright bass player at all, or any kind of musician, it's rough when you can't do this and you can't do that. I'm having to try to just do all arm action. That shoulder's going to be, y'all going to have to put some medication on my shoulder tonight, girls. My sister put it on me. My sister come down with us right there.
Let's just try a little bit. Let's try a little bit of this.
What are we trying?
All right, I'm going to try to breathe a little bit for you. Whew. Lord, we got it going there. Well, we're going to do a little bit of something somewhere that we come from, which is called a little Sweet Home Alabama. We normally don't do this song, but where was he that asked for it? Who was it?
I think I may be saying it wrong, but Malu, they come over and met us early, and he said, I like that song, Sweet Home Alabama. So he was from Germany, I think, and I think the lady with him was from Cuba or somewhere.
We don't know. That means we don't know who it was. But we're going to do it for all of y'all.
If I saw him, I'd know it.
Ready? Big wheels keep on turning. Carry me home to see my kin. Does your conscience bother you? Tell the truth. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue. Sweet home Alabama. Now, Lord, I'm coming home to you. Here it comes. Now Muscle Shoals has got the Swampers, and they've been known to pick a tune or two. Yes, they do. Lord, they get me off so much. They pick me up when I'm feeling blue. Now, how about you? Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue. Sweet home Alabama. Lord, I'm coming home to you. Yes, I am. Alabama.
Well, Mr. Leonard says we got one more. Now, we're doing an all gospel show in the morning. Is that correct? We will be back at 11 o'clock in the morning with a all gospel show. Y'all be sure and come out and be with us and be with all the rest of the bands that's going to be here tomorrow. We got one more. Whew. We're going to let you do the little Egyptian song on this one.
Thanks so much for having us.
We have-
class, and we will see y'all
We
back
have loved every minute of this. We love all of y'all.
Yes, we do.
We might not know you personally, but I tell you, we do love yous. Every one of yous. Sir? Well, thank you so much. That blesses our hearts.
Y'all come see us, okay? Come over here and see us.
Well, Bill Monroe made this famous years ago, and then Dolly. But my mama, every time we played the show, we had to do this song. If we had a nickel for every time we played it, we wouldn't ever have to work again. It's just a fun song. Y'all just enjoy it if you like it. Well, I do have it on a CD over there.
All right.
Woo! Girl, I'm going to have to go slow at the beginning. We'll wind her up at the end.
All right.
Do it to it. You do your speed. Gotta be a little quicker than that. I'm old, but not. Oh, okay. I can do that.
Good morning to you, sir. Hey, hey! Do you need another biscuit? Down on your knees. Hey, I'm a lady. Mule Skinner from down Leeton Way. Hey, hey! I can make any mule listen. I won't accept your fate. Hey, hey! Your leg.
Get it, Tammy Lynn. You ready? We're gonna let you do
right, y'all, we're going to try to do it like we normally do it, which is rough to do and play bass and sing anyway, but yeah, when I'm kind of a little handy cripple. Ready?
I'm ready.
Hey, hey! Little water. Bring it, water. Bring around, girls, bring around. If you don't like your job, put her down, Brittany, put her down, Juju. Little bit of that mule skinner blues.
Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much.
Thank you.
We love y'all.
You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. You told me once, dear, you really loved me, and no one else could come between. But now you left me to love another. You have shattered all my dreams. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Please don't take my sunshine away.
Never would have hitchhiked to Birmingham if it hadn't been for love. Never would have called the train to Louisiana if it hadn't been for love. Never would have run through the blinding rain without $1 to my name if it hadn't been for love. Never would have seen the trouble that I'm in if it hadn't been for love. Would have been gone like a wayward wind if it hadn't been for love. Nobody knows it better than me. I wouldn't be wishing I was free if it hadn't been for love. Four cold walls against my will. At least I know she's alive and still. Four cold walls without parole. Lord have mercy on my soul. hadn't been for love. Never would have took a mind to track her down if it hadn't been for love. Never would have loaded up a 44, put myself behind a jailhouse door if it hadn't been for love. Four cold walls against my will. At least I know she's alive and still. Four cold walls without parole. Lord have mercy on my soul. Never would have hitchhiked to Birmingham if it hadn't been for love. Never would have called the train to Louisiana if it hadn't been for love. Never would have loaded up a 44, put myself behind a jailhouse door if it hadn't been for love. If it hadn't been for love. If it hadn't been for love.
Some bright morning when this life is over, I'll fly away to that home
keep my lamp lit to warn the sailors on their way. I'll tell a story, paint you a picture from my past. I was so happy, but joy in this life seldom lasts. I had a keeper, he helped me warn the ships at sea. We had grown closer till his joy meant everything to me. And he was to marry a girl who shone with beauty and light. And they loved each other, and with me watched the sunsets into night. And the winds crashing around me, the sand slips out to sea. And the winds that blow remind me of what has been and what can never be. She'd had to leave us. The keeper, he prayed for a safe return. But when the night came, the weather to a raging storm had turned. He watched her ship fight, but in vain against the wild and terrible wind. In me so helpless, as dashed against the rock, she met her end. And the winds crashing around me, the sails slips out to sea. And the winds that blow remind me of what has been and what can never be.
All right, are you ready? These guys are from Wisconsin. They play old time bluegrass and the blues, and this is the Little Rev.
Check 2 2 2 2. Check 1 2 2 2. I just want to make sure we got this guy on right here. Good evening, everybody. Pleasure to be here with you folks tonight. I'm Little Rev, here with Mark and Armando. Hey, thank you. Once we get the sound right, we're going to do a little tune that I learned from the music of Woody Guthrie. Going down that road feeling bad. Going down that road feeling bad. Sing along. Going down that road feeling bad, Lord God. Ain't gonna be treated this way. Going where that water tastes like wine. Say it. Going where that water tastes like wine. Going where that water tastes like wine, Lord God. Ain't gonna be treated this way. Going where that climate suit my clothes. Going where that climbing suit my clothes. Gonna wear that climbing suit my clothes, Lord God. Ain't gonna be treated this way. My children, they need 3 square meals a day. Children, they need 3 square meals a day. Ain't that right? Children, they need 3 square meals a day. That's what I say. Ain't gonna be treated this way. Come on, Armando, go. Going where them chilly winds don't blow. Going where them chilly winds don't blow. Going where them chilly winds don't blow. Don't you know? Ain't gonna be treated this way. Your $5 shoe, it hurts my feet. Your $5 shoe, it hurts my feet. $5 shoe, it hurts my feet, Lord God. Ain't gonna be treated this way. Going down that road feeling bad. I'm going down that road feeling bad. Going down that road feeling bad, Lord God. Ain't gonna be treated this way. Take it 2 times. Ain't gonna be treated this. One more time now. Ain't gonna be treated this way.
Thank you.
All right. Well, we're going to do go from a little Woody Guthrie to a tune that was done by a fellow named Hank Garland back in the 1950s. And this is a tune that's been covered by a lot of bluegrass groups over the years. And this is called the Sugarfoot Rag. Hold on to your seats now. This is where we earn our money tonight, right here. Okay, this is by the sweat of me brow. Hey, a little bit of that Sugarfoot Rag for you folks. let's do Seminole. Seminole. Oh, I'm gonna need the plug, Armando. Let me go. The plug on the guitar. Well, we hope you folks have been having a wonderful day today here. Yeah. I want to thank Leonard and Bernie and all the volunteers who help put this together every year. This is my second time doing this, and I want to thank these guys for joining me. I come from Wisconsin. Don't hold that against me, because that ain't funny at this time of year. All right. Well, we're going to put the blue in Bluegrass. If you read your Bluegrass history, you're going to quickly come to discover that all the early greats, particularly Bill Monroe, talked about how important the jug bands and the string band blues was to his style early on. And he had fond memories of hearing some of those groups play out on the streets. And so we're going to put the blue back in Bluegrass here, because I don't think you can have the one without the other. And, this is a tune from a fellow named Tampa Red. It's called the Seminole Blues. Talk about a train line in Florida here. The Seminole Blues. Well, my baby's gone, won't be back no more. My baby's gone, won't be back no more. She left me this morning, she caught the Seminole. Got the blues so bad, hurts my feet to walk. I got the blues so bad, hurts my feet to walk. I would get my baby, hurts my tongue to talk. Well, she give me her love, even let me draw her play. Where she give me her love, draw her play. Well, she's a real good woman, but unkind in so many ways. I got the Seminole Blues, boxcars on my mind. I got the Seminole Blues, boxcars on my mind. I found my baby if I got to ride the blind. Seminole Blues, boxcars on my mind. I got the Seminole Blues, boxcars on my mind. Well, I would follow my baby if I got to ride the blind. Come on, Armando, talk to me one more time, then I'll take it home. How are we doing so far, everybody? Thank you. We're going to do a little tune now from the Carter family. I imagine there's been a lot of singing the Carter family this weekend. This is a tune that goes back to the late 1800s. You are sure a rowdy bunch out there tonight. Here we go, my friends. Nice little evening tune for you. Again, come on, Mondo.
Okay.
Cross your fingers.
Yeah.
Cross your fingers. All right, my friends. We'll go jump on over from the Carter family. And the Wildwood Flower, recorded in the late 20s, early 30s. We're going to do a tune for you by a fellow named Towns Van Zandt, one of the great outlaw songwriters. This is a tune I learned. I got a buddy back in Wisconsin who works on diesel engines and works on 18-wheelers all day long, probably one of the better mechanics in the area. And whenever he comes out to see me, I always try to do a couple of songs about trucking for him. And I ain't talking about Smokey and the Bandit neither. Anyways, this is called the White Freightliner Blues.
Headed out
news from Houston long. Half my friends are dying. White friend Lionel won't steal away my mind. Lord, I'm gonna ramble till I get back to where I came. Lord, I'm gonna ramble till I get back to where I came. My friend Lionel won't steal away my brain. Come on now. Headed out on the highway, listen to them big truck whine. Headed out on the highway, listen to them big truck whine. My friend Lionel won't steal away my life. Get it one more time, Armando. I'll take it home on the harp. Well, we're going to feature our mandolin player here tonight, Mr. Armando Zuppa. Yeah, I see some of you know this fine gentleman, and he is a fine gentleman. He is a great human being here, and I like great human beings. He's a great guy to play music with. Please, if you're ever in the Fort Lauderdale area, please go check out his store, Penny Lane Music. He's got some really fine acoustic instruments in there that reflects his own love of traditional music, and it's just a great store. So that's my one sales pitch tonight.
All right.
Well, that was called St. Anne's Reel, that little beautiful little melody that Armando just played. And I'm going to do a little song that I learned from Flatt and Scruggs many years ago. When I was a teenager growing up on the northwest side of Milwaukee, I found myself over at the public library a lot, and they had a lot of Library of Congress recordings. They had a lot of great albums. My sister had a record player that she was never using, and when she did, she wasn't very good music she was playing on there. All kinds of stuff that would scare your grandma. And I started finding a lot of traditional music albums, even though everybody in my neighborhood at the time was listening to hard rock, heavy metal, all kinds of stuff like that. And I think the famous riff of the day was, yeah, that was a famous riff of the day. And if you played electric guitar, you wanted to be able to go all kinds of other stuff like that. But this is the stuff that a lot of us fell in love with. Just seemed like something we could do. And so big tip of the hat to Flatt and Scruggs and everybody else on down the line who've kind of kept songs like this going. Because this song is played at every bluegrass jam session I've ever led or ever gone to, it's funny because I always swore I'd never do it on stage. It's sort of the free bird or the stairway to heaven of bluegrass music. And then all of a sudden I heard Billy Strings play this one night, and I realized how wrong I was. So anyways, here's our little version of a song. Probably get played a couple times this weekend. Stand little Maggie, tram glass in her hand, courting away her trouble, loving some other man. Pretty flowers were made for blooming, pretty stars were made to shine, pretty girls were made for loving, little Maggie was made to be mine. Sometimes I have a nickel, sometimes I have a dime, sometimes I have $10. Hey, little Maggie's fine. Go! I saw little Maggie sitting on the bank of a sand, 44 in her pocket, banjo in her hand. Awake, away, little Maggie, go do the best you can. I'm gonna find me a woman, you go find you a woman. Yonder stand little Maggie, tram glass in her hand, courting away her trouble, loving some other man. Take it home, Armando. right. 2 more? 2 minutes. 3 minutes.
3. Well, I can't see the other
Oh, 3
finger.
songs. Okay.
All right.
Usually that means 3 minutes. All right, let's do Asheville. All right. Well, we'll do a little song here. This was sung by a fellow named Bascom Lamar Lunsford, who was an old-time banjo player out of North Carolina, I believe. And later on, a whole bunch of other folks started singing this, I suppose. Hoyt Axton, folk singer. And then one day I was just surfing on the YouTube and I saw a video of Brian Sutton and Billy Strings doing this one. The history of this is back in the late 1800s, they wanted to build a railroad line that wound its way through the mountains outside of Asheville, North Carolina. They had to wind their way around the mountain, of course, and they had to blast their way through the mountain as well. And it was dangerous work. The nights were cold as heck. The food was terrible. And just about every day somebody died. When the railroad line was done being built, it left about 300 people dead. And they employed a lot of convict labor. It was kind of the John Henry story of the day, I suppose. Anyways, there's some monuments down there now to memorialize those folks who built that railroad. It was one of the steepest railroad grades in the country at the time. I don't know if that's still the case. But anyways, this song grew out of that. The men would often sing while they were working because it was grueling work, and singing was about the only thing that brought them a little comfort. And that didn't change whether you were a convict working on the railroad or you were Ralph Stanley singing in the backcountry. So here we go, Asheville Junction. Junction, Swannanoa tunnel, all caved in, baby, all caved in. I remember last December, all the wind blow cold, all the wind blow cold. There's a hammer, killed John Henry, but it won't kill me, oh, it won't kill me. And the rainbow round my shoulder and shine like gold, oh, shine like gold. Come on, Armando. Remember last December, the wind blow cold, oh, the wind blow cold. Asheville Junction, Swannanoa tunnel, all caved in, baby, all caved in. When you hear that hoot owl howling, another man gone, oh, another man gone. Well, y'all have been a really wonderful audience. I'm going to do a little short little harmonica piece, and we're going to finish out with a Jim and Jesse tune for you guys. And once again, I want to thank the Bluegrass Festival for having us. Armando tonight, give him a big round of applause, and Mr. Mark. Here's a little tune that I like to play. And I grew up, my grandfather played mouth harp, and so when I was a little boy, you know, to me the mouth harp sounded great all by itself. And to this day, I like to kind of honor his memory by sometimes playing a little piece on the mouth harp just to see if it can stand all by itself. Here we go. My old hen's a good old hen. She lays eggs for the railroad men. Sometimes one, sometimes two, sometimes enough for the whole dang crew. Cluck old hen, cluck and sing. Ain't laid an egg since way last spring. Cluck old hen, cluck and squall. Ain't laid an egg since way last fall. She had a wooden leg, best darn hen that ever laid an egg. Laid more eggs than any hen around. I reckon another snort won't do me no harm. Cluck old hen, cluck and sing. Ain't laid an egg since way last spring. Cluck old hen, cluck and squall. Ain't laid an egg since way last fall. Thank you, little cluck old hen. We got one last tune for you. Stick around, a lot more good music coming up here now. This is a song from originally from the Blue Sky Boys, who recorded in the 1930s. Really great guitar, mandolin, harmony singing, and I first heard this from Jim and Jesse McReynolds. Y'all have been way too kind. Thank you so much. Once again, I'm at lilrev.com, LILREV.com, and you can find me there. I'm in Florida till the end of February, all over the state, and I'll be back tomorrow for one more set, a whole brand new set of music with these fine pickers here. And here we go. Don't say goodbye if you love me. Here we go. Don't say goodbye if you love me. Make my poor heart overflow. Kiss my lips once before you leave me. Don't say goodbye when you go. They told me today you were leaving, going for to make you a name. The strings on my heart, love, are breaking now that you're searching for fame. Don't say goodbye if you love me, would make my poor heart overflow. Here's smile at once before you leave me. Don't say goodbye when you go. I can't realize we are parting, grown used to having you near. Strings on my heart, love, are breaking. Don't say goodbye to me, dear. You want one, Armando? Don't say goodbye if you love me, make my poor heart overflow. Here's smile at once before you leave me. Don't say goodbye when you go. Each night as I kneel by my bedside, pray one sweet prayer just for you. Ask of the kind ones in heaven, make all your dreams, dear, come true. Don't say goodbye if you love me, make my poor heart overflow. Kiss smile at once before you leave me. Don't say goodbye when you go. Get it one time, I'll take it out. Thank you, everybody.
Little Rev, thank you so much. All right, anybody need some supper? How about kicking chicken? That sounds good enough. He's got tacos, quesadillas, and bowls. So they're right down here. And we're going to set up the next band now.
Well, I've been a hanging out uptown, Lord, in that low down rain, watching good time Charlie friends is driving me insane. Up on shady Charlotte Street, Lord, the green lights look red. I wish I was back home on the farm, Lord, in my feather bed. And I got myself a rocking chair to see if I could lose these thin time, hard time, the hell on Church Street blues. Myself a picker friend, I read yesterday's news. I folded up page 21 and stuck it in my shoes. I gave me a nickel to the poor, my good turn for the day. I folded up my old billfold and threw it far away. And I got myself a rocking chair to see if I could lose these thin time, hard time, hell on Church Street blues. I had some guitar strings, old black diamond brand. I'd string up this old Martin box and go and join some band. But I guess I'm gonna stay right here and pick and sing a while. Try to make me a little change and give them folks a smile. And I got myself a rocking chair to see if I could lose these thin time, hard time, hell on Church Street blues. Got myself a rocking chair to see if I could lose these thin time, hard time, hell on Church Street blues.
Sometimes life's okay.
I ran the mouth off a bit too much, what can I say?
Well, you just laughed it off, it's all okay. And we'll all float on, okay. We'll all float on.
There we go.
All right, we had them last night. We got them again tonight. Man, we are in for a real treat. And these guys are from Bloomingdale, Georgia, and they are the Brothers Five.
There's no hiding place down here. There's no hiding place down here. I can hold my face to our ground. No hiding place. There's no hiding place down here. stomping on you. There's no hiding place down here. There's no hiding place down here. There's no hiding place down here. When the man didn't walk behind my face, do I cry out? No hiding place, there's no hiding place down here. I took my hand into your campground. Well, I took my hand into your campground. I took my hand into your campground. One more thing, one more round. There's no hiding place down here. There's no hiding place down here. There's no hiding place down here. Well, the one that walks behind my face, I got on no hiding place. There's no hiding place down here. There's no hiding place down here. There's no hiding place down here. Well, the one that walks behind my face, do I got out no hiding place? There's no hiding place down here. Well, the one that walks behind my face, do I got out no hiding place? There's no hiding place down here. It wasn't long about what I've done, detective way out west. When the lost friend, the fellow boy, they let him down to rest. And a wicked moan over grave to me, boy, that was sad. And I laid down there, ready for that round, and the best fellow I ever had. Oh, lady, lady, oh, lady. Well, my best old pal was an old bay horse, and now he's gone to rest. And I laid him down beneath that mountain, that cliff way out west, where the cactus blooms over his grave and the coyote cries, and it's always safe and perfect peace beneath the Texas sky. Oh, lady, lady, oh, lady. Well, dear pal, it's my heart to leave you here alone. And now I'm going right range out on the Texas front. But my love for you, old pal, will shall linger on. And I will always think of you, although you're dead and gone. Lady, lady, oh, oh, lady, lady, oh, lady.
Thank you. So we are the Brothers 5 from Bloomingdale, Georgia. How many of you all heard us last night? All right. Yeah, thanks for coming back, and welcome to all of you guys who didn't hear us last night. Like I said, we are the Brothers 5, and that is because we are all brothers up here, and there's 5 of us. So makes it pretty simple there. And we are from Bloomingdale, which is right near Savannah, about 7 hours away. And we also go with the Lindblom family, which is half of our family is the Brothers 5, and half of it is heading home. So you'll hear heading home in just a little bit. And yeah, this next song you'll probably recognize. This one's called Swing Low, Sweet Chariot. I'm going to go ahead and introduce the bass player over here. He just sang that last one. He also plays a little bit of guitar. I'm not sure if you can hear that tonight or not, but he plays bass and guitar and maybe some harmonica if you can force it out of him. Either way, how about you give him a big hand? That's my brother Logan. Yeah, we're going to sing this a cappella one. Not a cappella. I'm glad it's not a cappella. I don't know why I said that. This one's called Mother's Only Sleeping. Mother's not dead, she's only asleep, patiently waiting for us to come. The birds will be singing while mother's not sleeping. They will sing on until things away. Well, I left my old home way back in the mountains, for mother and father had both passed away. Well, I followed our mother up to the graveyard, for mother was gone to heaven that day. Mother's not dead, she's only sleeping, patiently waiting for Jesus to come. The birds will be singing while mother lies sleeping. They will sing oh as the grave sings away. Well, I followed our mother up to the graveyard. Mother was called to heaven that day. Well, I followed our mother up to the graveyard, for mother was called to heaven that day. Mother's not dead, she's only sleeping, patiently waiting for Jesus to come. The birds will be singing while mother's not sleeping. They will sing oh as the grave sings away. This one's called Steal Away and Pray.
I just steal away somewhere and pray. Every time I do a deed I shouldn't do, every time I say a word I shouldn't say. Let me tell you what I do, it will bring a blessing too. If I steal away somewhere and pray, I just steal away, I just steal away, and I ask the blessed Lord to lead the way. I just steal away, I just steal away, I just steal away somewhere and pray. I know God will hear and answer our prayers if I thank Him for my blessing every day. When I'm burdened down with grief, He will bring my soul relief. If I steal away somewhere and pray, I just steal away, I just steal away, and I ask the blessed Lord to lead the way. I just steal away, I just steal away, I just steal away somewhere and pray. I just steal away, I just steal away, and I ask the blessed Lord to lead the way. I just steal away, I just steal away, I just steal away somewhere and pray. I just steal away somewhere and pray.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to introduce a little guy over here on the mandolin. And fun fact about him is he actually, over here on the mandolin, he just recorded his first solo album last year. He was only 10 years old, and he played all the instruments you see up here on stage. and sang all the parts, and that album is called Just Leo. And it was a dream of his for many years to do that, and he finally was able to do it last year. We're super proud of him for that. And if you would like to get a copy of that, we do have it over there on our merch table here to the right. And it's called Just Leo, like I said. And if you do buy one, it might be the first $20 he's ever seen. But a bunch of the songs we just did, including that Steal Away and Pray, was on that album. So he did a good job with it. This next one we're going to do, we're going to have the bass man over here sing. This one's called Few Are Chosen. If I didn't say it already, that's Leo Lindblom on the mandolin. How about you give him a hand?
Don't wait too long, or the door won't open. For Jesus has called you as his friend. Over all the land, days are waiting on you to take it by the hand. The feast is not yet begun. Till the Father up above sends his only Son. For many are called, but few are chosen. The invitation's out, so come on in. Don't wait too long, or the door won't open. For Jesus has called you as his friend. Already spoken, and he's ready now to forgive you of your sin. So go and tell others about him. Let his word ring out and pierce the hearts of men. For many are called, but few are chosen. The invitation's out, so come on in. Don't wait too long, the door won't open. For Jesus has called you as his friend.
Thank you, thank you. We're going to invite a special friend up here to play another tune with us. We actually met him at Spigma a couple weeks ago, and then we found out he was here, so we're going to have him play an instrumental with us, if he's around now. There he is. How about you make welcome Liam Lawson? We don't really know what we're doing, but we're going to try an instrumental anyway here. This is one he requested, Salt Creek. job.
I'm going to introduce the guy on the guitar. He is obviously playing guitar, and he played a bunch of other instruments. Everyone up here, to be exact, he's doing most of the talking and most of the lead singing. That's Linus Lindblom, if you would give him a hand.
Thank you. Thank you. We're going to do a new one here we've actually never done before, so this will be the first time, except for practicing it. This one is a Barry Scott song, and I think Doyle Lawson also did it with him. This one's called The Only Thing That Matters, if I remember the title. Some people save their money for the hard times that's to come, planning for the future of their daughters and sons. But when life down here on earth is through and you face the judgment throne, the only thing that matters is if to him your soul belongs. The only thing that matters is if you've been born again. Has the blood been applied? Are you forgiven of your sins? And when he opens up the book of life and into your heart he stares, the only thing that matters is if your name is written there. In this modern age we live in, many seek for worldly gain. They lay up earthly treasures and seek for wealth and fame. But if they would only realize when you die it's all in vain. The only thing that matters is if he knows your name. The only thing that matters is if you've been born again. Has the blood been applied? Are you forgiven of your sins? And when he opens up the book of life and into your heart he stares, the only thing that matters is if your name is written there. When he opens up the book of life and into your heart he says, the only thing that matters is if your name is written there, written there. Well, I hope the lyrics were pretty good because I messed that one up pretty bad. Yeah. Let's see. I'll introduce the bass player over here. I already introduced the bass player. I'll introduce the banjo player. I'm getting confused up here. Playing the banjo, and he also plays a couple other instruments. Yeah, not much to say about him. Not much to say about him, except for he's doing a fine job over there. How about you give him a hand? That's Levi. Here's one called See You on the Other Side. I'm living just to die, my friend, but with your earthly
on the other side, rolling on Jordan's tide. If I die my only way or so, I'll see you on the other side. The Lord sent me on the mountainside, a promise for one and all. Be a comfort to those who mourn and cry. I'll be ready when the Savior calls. I'll see you on the other side, rolling on Jordan's tide. If I die my only way or so, I'll see you on the other side. I'll see you on the other side, rolling on Jordan's tide. If I die my only way or so, I'll see you on the other side. Death is not the end, my friend. It's the beginning of a never
Thank you. I'm going to introduce the fiddle player down there, playing the fiddle, and you'll also hear him play the dobro in just a minute. And yeah, how about a hand for my brother Liam? Looks like we have a board meeting back here. Very bored. We're going to do this next instrumental here. This one's called Golden Slippers. I actually heard someone doing this earlier, one of the bands, and they were singing it. So now that they got singing out of the way, I think we'll do an instrumental version. Thank you. See if we can get as much music in here and as little talking. This another one is another gospel song. This next one is another gospel song. It's better said like that. This one's called "Have You Walked Without Your Savior." Have you walked without your Savior all alone? Walked the road of sin much too long, knowing all the while that you were wrong, and you have walked without your Savior too long. He said, "Ask and you shall receive. Walk with me and believe. Hold to my hand, I'll guide you safely home. You have walked without your Savior too long." How many times have you heard his humble plea? Won't you come and walk with me? Life here on earth for you is but a song, and you have walked without your Savior too long. He said, "Ask and you shall receive. Walk with me and believe. Hold to my hand, I'll guide you safely home. You have walked without your Savior too long." He said, "Ask and you shall receive. Walk with me and believe. Hold to my hand, I'll guide you safely home. You have walked without your Savior too long. Yes, you have walked without your Savior too long." Thank you. That's one of our favorites there. See if we can get tuned up a little bit here, and as Liam grabs the dobro here. These weather changes are not very good for my instrument. Or maybe it's my fault. This next one we're going to do is a Lonesome River Band song we picked up recently, and this one's called "A Step Away."
Children saw so many miracles, the 10 Commandments and the parting of the sea. They wouldn't put a foot into Jordan's water, wanted 40 more years for disbelief. When Jesus called Peter out on the water, he was so afraid he was gonna drown. You can't look right or left, not even forward, son, you gotta look up when you're going down. Living life letting fear take over, worldly ways. Stand firm and you can claim that all we're just a step away. We're all just a step away. God's calling wants to meet you at the altar. Not gonna fly hanging onto that pew. Afraid of your neighbor, what he might be thinking when all along he was guilty as you. Living life letting fear take over, living in the worldly ways. Stand firm and you can claim that promise. Like we're always just a step away. We're all just a step away. Letting fear take over, living in the worldly ways. Stand firm and you can claim that promise. After all, we're just a step away. We're all just a step away. Well, living life, letting fear take over, living in the worldly ways. Stand firm and you can claim that promise. After all, we're just a step away. We're all just a step away.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you. We're going to do another traditional gospel song we learned. I think this is a Ralph Stanley song. You guys still hanging in there? I'm not sure if we are, but it's great to have you guys out there listening, enjoying some good bluegrass. Maybe not good. The band next to us will be good, but some bluegrass music tonight. Yeah, this one's called Let the Light Shine Down. We're going to do another tune here we picked up, I guess, sometime last year. We'll have Logan sing it here on the bass. This one's called By the Side of the Road.
There were people who would rather live in splendor, talk about the silver and the gold. People who drink God's promise for the glories to hold. There were people who would rather live in mansions, people who would rather live abroad. But I would rather have a little log cabin by the side of the road. I'd rather live by the side of the road and try to point souls to best of road. Maybe be a king or a millionaire and live in mansions in bright array. I'd rather do what Emily did for a traveler or a friend in need. I'd rather live by the side of the road and help some pilgrim along life's way. With a pilgrimage and men just passing by, help to point souls to Jesus in that city on high. Every day I want to help the scattered loaded. Every night I want my lamp to shine abroad, with the help from the little bay window by the side of the road. I'd rather live by the side of the road and try to point souls to the best abode. Or a millionaire and live in mansions in bright array. I'd rather do what Emily did for a traveler or a friend in need. I'd rather live by the side of the road and help some pilgrim along life's way.
Thank you. We have one more song for y'all guys, for you guys tonight. Y'all or you guys put it together. And yeah, I did want to mention we have a CD table set up over there, or a merch table. We have some hoodies, some t-shirts, let's see, some ball caps, some tote bags, all sorts of random stuff. I'm sure if you go over there you can find something that you might enjoy or someone else might enjoy. And or just go over there and shake our hands if you want to. And we'll be over there a little bit after the show. And don't go anywhere, because Heading Home is coming up next and more bands after that. I'm sure they'll be much better than us. So we're going to do this last standard song. I did want to thank my brother and sister, my brother over there doing sound, Luke, who you'll see in just a minute, and then I know my sister Lucy was doing it for a minute too. Yeah, thanks for having us play for y'all this weekend. And this one's called Rabbit in the Log.
I know,
The Brothers 5. Thank you so much. All right, if anybody's hungry, right over here. You got the Mo Diggity Dog, got hamburgers, wings, and fries, and I've been smelling some right back there, and oh man, smells great. So walk right over there. We'll set up the next band now.
What's going on? I say, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just to get on, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah. And I take it, yeah, and I get real high. I said, hey, what's going on? Years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. 'Cause maybe, and you're gonna be the one that saves me, yeah. 'Cause after all, yeah, you're my wonderwall. Today was gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads that lead to you are winding,
delighted to have the Lindblom family back tonight. And so please welcome Headin' Home.
I spend my days on the back of a Tennessee walking horse. I spend my nights with a Bible by my side. I'll spend this life through a beach travel riding. I'll spend the next across that river wide. Row by row, I'll cross that muddy water. Row by row, I'll reach salvation's rock. Row by row, I'll find me meet the Father. Though my body may grow weary, I will stop till I reach the other shore. Struggled with the flock. With heads held high, we'll stand and raise our voices and sing of love that's never gonna stop. Row by row, I'll cross that muddy water. Row by row, I'll reach salvation's rock. Row by row, I'll find and meet the Father. Though my body may grow weary, I will stop till I reach the other shore. Reach the other shore. Well, you learn a lot of things when you're living on the road. You learn it's not the walls, but it's the hearts that make a home. If you've never had the privilege of a living space on wheels, I'll try my best to tell you how it feels. In that rusty old camper we made memories, roasting s'mores and making music round the fire, rolling on to the rhythm of guitars. That was the life we shared and we were happy anywhere we were together in our rusty old camper.
Saturday night at the Everglades Bluegrass Festival. Y'all having a good time? We're heading home from up near Savannah, Georgia, and we're all family up here, and we're also family to the Brothers Five that you just heard. We are all one big family, and we're thrilled to be here with y'all at this great festival. How many of you heard us yesterday? Very nice. Well, thanks for coming back today. That says a lot. That doesn't always happen. How many of you are hearing us for the first time now? All right. Well, welcome to the show. We're so glad you came. I guess I have to ask, how many of you are hearing us for the last time? Well, I saw no hands. That's good. We're just going to have a good time this evening and share some of our favorite songs with y'all. The second one we did, Rusty Old Camper, that was an original song that I wrote, and we have that song on a brand new album over there at our merch table with a brown tablecloth. We have a new album we released just a few months ago, and that's kind of the title track of the album. Talks about the joys of living on the road and living in a camper, and I know we have some campers out there, so some of you are camping here, and I'm sure a lot of you can relate to that song. So that's a fun one, and we also have some t-shirts that are themed off that song. So if you're looking for a great new t-shirt, stop by our table. There's a fun one that says, Making Memories in Our Rusty Old Camper. So that's always a fun shirt to wear around. We're going to do a request right now that we got from a new friend of ours right here in the front row, named George. Did I get that right? All right, this one is just for you. Ship and go sailing through the air. Oh, I'm gonna take a trip on the good old gospel ship. I'm going far beyond the sky. I'm gonna shout and sing until the heavens ring when I'm bidding this world goodbye. I'm going far beyond the sky. I'm gonna shout and sing until the heavens ring when I'm bidding this world goodbye. Ship. I'm going far beyond the sky. I'm gonna shout and sing until the heavens ring when I'm bidding this world goodbye. I'm going far beyond the sky. I'm gonna shout and sing until the heavens ring when I'm bidding this world goodbye. When I'm bidding this world goodbye. Well, thank y'all, and thank you, George, for asking for that. We should have gotten you up here to sing it with us. We did that song for sound check, and that's normally our sound check song, but Maybe we need to start adding it on the list. That's a good old song, isn't it? I'm going to go ahead and introduce our mandolin player to y'all. She is my only sister. There's 2 of us girls in the family and 7 brothers. So 9 total. And thankfully, we are next to each other in line. We're only, 23 months apart? So we do stick pretty close together. Would you give a nice hand to my sister, Lucy Lindblom?
Thank you.
We're going to do a beautiful old song written by a gentleman named Paul Overstreet. Not exactly a bluegrass songwriter, but he sure has some great songs. And this is one of our favorites, and it's got some great words. It's called So in Love. 1, 2, 3, 4. I used to love to walk behind my daddy as he plowed our garden every spring. Our little bare feet in the dirt would make me happy as we talked about what harvest time would bring.
And he'd say, this old world is like a garden, and what you sow you're surely gonna reap. Where bitter seeds are planted, hearts will harden, but a caring hand will make the harvest sweet. And he was so in love for the family. He was so in love. He took a little extra time looking forward to a bountiful harvest. Like a good father does, he was so in love. I used to love to sit and watch my mama working with her needle and her thread. So patiently she'd listen to our problems, and we knew she heard every word we said.
She said, children, this old world is full of scratches. And in your life you're bound to have a few. I guess that's why the good Lord gave us patches, so we could start each day out feeling new. She was so in love for the family. She was so in love. She took a little extra time looking forward to a bountiful harvest. Like a good mama does, she was so in love. And they were so in love for the family. They were so in love. They took a little extra time looking forward to a bountiful harvest. They took good care of us. They were so in love. Yeah, they did it all for us. They were so in love. Thank you. That's a great song that talks about how much we appreciate our parents. And kind of along those lines, I figured this would be a good time to go ahead and answer the 2 most common questions that our band gets asked. Pretty much everywhere we play, people ask us these 2 questions. So the answer is no, the fiddle player is not our sister. And no, the bass player is not our grandpa. This is our mom and dad. We always have to pick on Dad a little bit, but don't worry, we'll give him a nice introduction in a few minutes. All right, we'll speed things up a little bit. Here's one we picked up from a group called the Isaacs. It's called Get On Board.
Noah was a righteous man after 500 years on the land. God told Noah to build an ark. Noah said, yes, Lord, but where do I start? God said it's gonna rain 40 days and nights. Listen and I'll tell you how to build it right. Gather in the animals 2 by 2 and tell your wife and children I'll be sailing with you. It's gonna rain, better get on board. It's gonna rain, better trust in the Lord. It'll be too late when God shuts the door. It's gonna pour. Get on board. The rains kept coming till they flooded the ground. No living thing on the earth could be found. But Noah and his family were safe inside, thanking the Almighty that He spared their lives. Brother, are you listening? Is He talking to you? If not, you might be missing what He's called you to do. Don't be like the others who were laughing instead, wishing they had listened when Noah said it's gonna rain. Better get on board. It's gonna rain. Better trust in the Lord. It'll be too late when God shuts the door. It's gonna pour. Get on board. Thank you so much. Well, I'm going to introduce our dad to you. He's not our grandpa, but he's an excellent dad, and he's an excellent bass player, great singer as well. He's actually a piano technician by trade, but we've turned him into a bass player. If you would give him a hand, that's our dad, John Lindblom. We're going to have him sing this next one for you, and this is a song that my sister wrote. And our dad definitely does a great job singing this one. This one gives the story of William Tyndale, who was the one that translated the Bible into the English language. So listen real close to the words as he sings it, the translator.
I ride the streets of cobblestone, my bundle on my back. I work the night, the candlelight alone. A Out of ink, a quill pen, a faded parchment stack. My treasures are too precious for this world. The common people of this land must have the word of God. My mission burns within me like a flame. The boy who drives a bomb must read the scriptures in his tongue. I'm the translator and Tyndale is my name. Bible for the common folk in the language that they speak. English for the people, not just Latin for the priests. The young, the old, the rich, the poor, the simple and the wise. Lord, open the King of England's eyes. They call me religion, I have fled. The church led by the state I cannot own. I'm hated by the masses and the king will like the dead. The faithful scattered Christians are my home. The Bible for the common folk in the language that they speak. In English for the people, not just Latin for the priests. The young, the old, the rich, the poor, the simple and the wise. Lord, open the King of England. So they'll tie me to the stake, but the work I've done they never can destroy. Forever till the end of time it stands without mistake, the promises of everlasting joy. Oh, I dream of the day when every home will have this book, a centerpiece of wisdom where the families can look. I close my eyes and see this tattered paper full of words, a fire that sweeps the face of all the earth.
Song, and as my sister said, it tells the story of the first person who translated the Bible into English, William Tyndale, and we do have that song recorded on our new album, Rhythm of the Tires. So if you didn't catch all the words, I know there's a lot of words in there. I wrote it and then I gave it to my dad to sing because he's good at giving us a lot of words. It's one of his special talents. So anyway, we do have that one recorded as well, but he does a great job on that one. So we're going to ask y'all to sing along with us on this next one. You guys still awake out there? You ready to help us out? Okay, we want you to make some noise. This is an old bluegrass song called Y'all Come, and that's your part, those two words. So whenever we sing those words, Y'all Come, we want you to scream it out, help us out with that as loud as you possibly can. So let's practice. Y'all come? All right, I think you're ready.
Y'all
now, and we're going to feature, well, I guess everybody's going to be featured. We're going to let our dobro player kick it out. But before that, I want to introduce him to you. He is our oldest of 9 children, and he does a great job running sound for us when we don't already have a great sound crew on board. But he also runs sound with his sister Lucy at festivals all over the southeast and even northeast. He's also the Georgia State Dobro champion. Would you please make him welcome on the Dobro, Luke Lindblom. He's going to start us off here in a little Salt Creek.
Playing the banjo. He's also doing a great job. Did a ripping solo on that last tune. How about a hand for our brother Timothy on the banjo? Timothy likes engraving and making things out of wood in his spare time. He has some pocket knives over at our table. They're little collectibles and they say heading home on them. So if you want to take home a heading home pocket knife, I think they're pretty sharp. At least that's what I've heard. We've never had one returned yet, so. Says they're sharp enough to hurt somebody. So I don't think any of you guys need one, but if you want to support him, he does have some knives over there. We're going to send this next song out to all the dads out there. This is an old Holly Dunn hit called Daddy's Hands.
Well, I remember Daddy's hands for to silently and pray, then reaching out to hold me when I had enough.
Daddy's hands. I remember Daddy's hands working till they bled, sacrificed unselfishly just to keep us all fed. If I could do things over, I'd live my life again and never take for granted the love in Daddy's hands. Daddy's hands were soft and kind when I was crying. Daddy's hands were hard as steel when I done wrong. Daddy's hands weren't always gentle, but I've come to understand there was always love in Daddy's hands. Daddy's hands were soft and kind when I was crying. Daddy's hands were hard as steel when I done wrong. Daddy's hands weren't always gentle, but I've come to understand there was always love in Daddy's hands.
I was just told I'm supposed to talk. That's pretty rare. So we've had a great time out here with y'all, and really appreciate the invite. I want to thank all the hard work that's been going on here, a lot of volunteers, and Leonard and all the, and Sandy and MC and doing a great job, and the sound guys and everybody. We just had a wonderful time as a family down here. Thanks for the wonderful hospitality. And we're going to do another original. We have a couple more for you. And this one Libby wrote for us literally just about a month ago, I guess. So it's pretty fresh. And you want to tell them about it a little bit?
Sure. So I wrote this song one day pretty recently. I was actually thinking about our band, and I was thinking about how the best gifts in life that God gives us are usually the most work. And I'm sure we can all relate to that in some way. We all have something that we feel called to do. Maybe it's just a relationship with another person or something that you know is your duty in life, and it just always feels like a lot of work. But I just want to encourage you to not give up and to press on, because everything we do for the Lord is worth the work. And so that's why I wrote this song right here. It's called It's Worth the Work. It's worth the work, it's worth the time, it's worth the prayer, it's worth every mile, it's worth not giving up, even when it's hard, 'cause it's the labor of love for the Lord. Whatever He has given you, don't neglect to give. This world is crying for the light only we can give. What could be more worthy of a cause than for the King? In pointing souls to the one who gave us everything. It's worth the work, it's worth the time, it's worth the prayer, it's worth every mile, it's worth not giving up, even when it's hard, 'cause it's the labor of love for the Lord. Sacrifice, it may be a cost, but He who gave His life for us paid it on a cross. Nothing will be easy when we walk the narrow way. The enemy is real, there's a battle every day. It's worth the work, it's worth the time, it's worth the prayer, it's worth every mile, it's worth not giving up, even when it's hard, 'cause it's the labor of love for the Lord. I'm pressing on to the prize, I'm standing by His grace. How bitter my regrets would be to throw it all away. The Master has entrusted something special to my care, and I'm not called to hide His light, but shine it everywhere. It's worth the work, it's worth the time, it's worth the prayer, it's worth
much. Yeah, like she said, that's a brand new song. She just finished writing that one. I'm going to introduce our mom standing over here on the end playing the fiddle, doing an excellent job. She's a great singer as well, even though I don't know if she's singing for you today. If you would, give her a hand, our mom, Miss Marina Lindblom on the end.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to feature her on this next song here. This is probably one you're going to recognize. It comes from way back from the Civil War documentary. So if any of you have seen that before, you probably will recognize this tune. This is the Ashokan Farewell.
Thank you. That's our mom, Miss Marina Lindblom, on the Ashokan Farewell. And we have that one recorded on our new album, Rhythm of the Tires, as well. So she sure does a beautiful job on that one. Well, we want to thank y'all again for coming out to hear us and supporting the Everglades Bluegrass Festival. And we've sure had a great time this weekend. Stick around because there's some more great music coming from Hillary and her band. It's definitely not over for the night. But we'd love if y'all could stop by our table for a second. We'd love to say hi to you. We have an email sign-up list. You can put your name and email down, sign up for our emails, and we'll let you know where we're going to be playing. We do play around Florida a good bit as well as Georgia, so we'll let you know when we'll be back in your area. And I also want to remind y'all of these flyers that we have for the Headin' Home Fest. This is a Bluegrass festival that our family hosts in Hazelhurst, Georgia, and it's coming up April 8 to 12. So come on out to our festival. We have some flyers at our table, and we'd love to have you. It's always a great time. One more big thank you to our brother Linus. He's mixing the sound for us, and we want to thank Leonard one more time. How about a nice big hand for Leonard and everybody who puts on this festival? I know he certainly doesn't do it alone, but we run a festival ourselves, so we know what it's like. It's a whole lot of work, and you never know what the weather's going to be like. You don't know if it's going to be 95 or 35, right? So it's always hard to plan, but I know there's a whole lot of work that goes into it, and we appreciate being a part of this festival. So we'll leave y'all with this one right here. It's an old song that speaks a little bit about living in the South. This is My Dear Old Southern Home.
Southern home, I was happy as I could be, where the mockingbirds sing at night while they rest in that little old log cabin by the sea.
Oh, one more hand for Miss Marina Lindblom on the fiddle.
His mother and dear old dad, when I left them, I know it made them sad. So I'm going back to that dear old shack where I spent my happy days as a lad. In my dear old southern home, I was happy as I could be, where the mockingbirds sing at night while they rest in that little old log cabin by the sea.
How about it for Lucy Lindblom on the mandolin?
My friends, I'm leaving today. Goodbye, friends, I'm going far away. I'll be happy as can be on my dear old mother's knee in the little old log cabin by the sea. In my dear old southern home, I was happy as I could be, where the mockingbirds sing at night while they rest in that little old log cabin by the sea.
One more hand for Libby on the guitar. That's Luke on the dobro. How about it for Timothy on the banjo? And that's our dad John on the bass.
In my dear old southern home, I was happy as I could be, where the mockingbirds sing at night while they rest in that little old log cabin by the sea. Yodelay, deolay, yodelay, oh, deolay, yodelay, deolay, oh, deolay.
Thank you.
Homeward bound, and they are homeward bound, right? You want to do one more?
Well, thank y'all. So it's really close to Homeward Bound. It's heading home, but it's all the same thing. It's all right. You guys can call us whatever you want to. In fact, we've been called worse. How about we get our brother Luke to sing some bass vocals for this last one? Would that be okay? Does Luke have any fans out there tonight? Okay, this one's for both of you. All right, thank y'all. We appreciate it so much, and we'll see you down the road.
What are we doing?
This one's called One of These Days.
Oh, it's a good one.
these days it won't be long. One of these days it won't be very long. One of these days when I hear that beautiful song, I'll see him in that robe of white, everything will be alright. One of these days it won't be long. By the crystal sea. One of these days it won't be long. One of these days it won't be very long. One of these days when I hear that beautiful song, I'll see him in that robe of white, everything will be alright. One of these days it won't be long.
Heading home. I got it right this time. Thank you so much. And don't forget about the raffle ticket. It's over here on the blue canopies. And we're raffling the Daring Good Time Special. It's $10 for one raffle ticket and $20 for 3. So it's right over there. 3 for $20, right? And 1 for 10. Okay, got it right. Let's set up the next.
street.
She stepped out on the water where the icy bank did hold, as if something there was watching her that kept her from the cold. She's throwing out the one boat just to try the drift above. Floats one down and with a frown says nothing's looking up. She said they know too much about me. I've had tighter lines about this time, and sometimes it's a mystery. They're lonely here without me. Sometimes I find I let one go. They swim back home to the same damn hole. And oh, I think they need her. She gives them something of our lives, a love that just deceives their eyes. And then you realize the good she bleeds for. And she walks away. He was coming by on weekends just to try to work it out, when Holly down at Antlers Bar punched him in the mouth. She said there's many more just like the thing of our lives, a love that just deceives their eyes. And then you realize the good she bleeds for. And she walks away. There are streams that have no breaks, some that never rest. Some rivers still run clear and cold. There's not many like that left. It's been about 6 weeks now since she's been on the road. At Cold Creek Bridge they felled a tree to finally mark it closed. Out here she noticed different things and whispered to the pines. In all her life she'd never seen a quieter sunrise, saying they know too much about me. I've had tighter lines about this time, and sometimes it's a mystery. They're lonely here without me. Sometimes I find I let one go. They swim back home to the same damn hole. And oh, I think they need her. She gives them something of our lives, a love that just deceives their eyes. And then you realize the good she bleeds for. She walks away.
where the sun don't ever shine. I'm going back to a world of shadow. Gotta find some peace before I lose my mind. On the blue side of the mountain, where the sun don't ever shine. So deep and dark, like the hurting down in my heart. Maybe something there to show me some kind of sign. On the blue side of the mountain, where the sun don't ever shine. Where the sun don't ever shine.
Standing in line to see the show tonight, and there's a light on, heavy glow. By the way, I tried to say I'd be there, waiting for Danny, the girl is singing songs to me beneath the marquee, ever so. Monroe, Lester, Earl Scruggs, Carl Jackson. Mountaintop sounds high, lonesome, Molly and Tim Brook with nobody on them. Ride with them if you want to make it down that road. They the one that paved it. Earl Scruggs, Dirk Grouch, Norman, Red Smiley. Standing in line to see the show tonight, and there's a light on, heavy glow. By the way, I tried to say I'd be there, waiting
Hey everybody, we'll be right with you with the last band of the evening. Okay, let me get away from here because now I'm causing feedback. So I just wanted to thank again our food vendors and our sponsors, and our lemonade lady left, but if anybody's still hungry out there, please visit our chicken guy and our hamburger sausage guy over here, because they'll probably be wrapping it up pretty soon. So give us just a couple more minutes to get Hillary's band going here. We appreciate you sticking it out to hear the whole show here.
tell you a little story and it won't take long about a lazy farmer who wouldn't hoe his corn. The reason why I never could tell, for that young man was always well. He planted his corn in the month of June. By July it was up to his eyes. Come September came a big frost, and all the young man's corn was lost. His courtship had just begun. Said, young man, have you hoed some corn? Well, I tried and I tried and I tried in vain, but I don't believe I raised one grain. He went downtown to his neighbor's door, where he had often been before, saying, pretty little miss, will you marry me? Little miss, what do you say? Why do you come for me to wait? You can't even make your own corn grain. Single I am and will remain. A lazy man I won't maintain. He turned his back and walked away, saying, little miss, you rue the day. You rue the day that you were born, for giving me the devil 'cause I wouldn't hoe corn. I ain't slept 7 days, living 83. Methamphetamine has got a damn good hold of me. My tweaker friends have got me to the point of no return. I just took the lighter to the bulb and watched it burn. This life of sin has got me here. Well, it's got me back in prison once again. I used my only phone call to contact my daddy. Got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie.
Papa said I wouldn't be locked up.
You'll be an angel by and by. Don't you rock, oh daddy, oh, don't you rock, oh daddy, oh, sail away, ladies, sail away, ladies, sail away.
Check, check, check. Check, check, check.
Check, check. All right.
One second. Can't hear that.
That's okay.
Ain't got no use. Yeah. No, it's not. The guitar is not out there. I'm not going until if we're gonna do the mics.
Yeah, let's just.
the spotlight and see what Hillary can really do when she's not playing fiddle or banjo at the same time. And in case you didn't know, that's really, really hard to do. So big hand for Hillary. Daily living, I've been doing it too. So we're going to play a tune here called Jeff City. It's a Midwest tune. Yeah. 8 or 4 acres. All right. Y'all
guys doing okay? It's been a fun festival. Played lots of tunes, I hope. Is that one guy still out there that after every song last night, he was like, why do you keep saying that? Who came to party? He came to party. The one look at this whole festival came from Pennsylvania to party. Yeah.
He wanted to stay as friend with you.
That might be a good friend.
Yeah, that is a good friend. Yeah, it's a beautiful park here. It's been, well, how many iguanas have you seen since you've been in the state?
2 dead ones.
Oh, yeah, we saw a couple in the state, but we haven't seen any here. We saw 2 in the road.
They're roadkill.
How many have you seen? Just one on that roof, right by the bathrooms. Yeah. I want to see an alligator. Like that river right there? I want to go on one of them crocodile tours. Go out on the boat. All right, let's go. I got this from the Camp Creek boys. I'll take it right in.
traditionally, this song you had to play as fast as you possibly could. As fast as you could possibly move your fingers. As fast as you could move your bow. And one time, there was this one old fiddle player who was playing this tune as fast as he possibly could. He was up in his cabin up in the Appalachian Mountains, and he got to play it faster and faster and faster until he got to playing it so fast that the friction caught his fiddle on fire. And he was so shocked he dropped his fiddle, and then it caught the cabin on fire. And eventually the whole mountain caught on fire. Now they call it Fire on the Mountain. Alrighty, folks. Unfortunately, we only have time for one more song. We're going to make it an Irish tune, and I need your help. Before we get started, I want to explain real quick. I'm doing a style of dance from the Appalachian tradition. This is an American dance. And we call it buck dancing. Where I come from, I'm the national buck dancing champion. Other names for it, I was doing some clogging, flat-footing, jigging. We dance on our heels. Very easy to do in big clunky cowboy boots. I'm going to show y'all some Irish dancing. And the main difference, they dance on their toes. And it's very light and very graceful. Probably not the best dance for clunky cowboy boots, but here we are. I need your help. If you don't mind helping me out.
Elvis was talking about her or Matt driving me, or I can also, I talked to her about taking an Uber, and if the festival wanted to reimburse that way nobody had to wake up early. But either way. No, it's literally up to whoever wants to wake up early. So I'm at okay. Do you want to?
Same thing, but Matthew said the same thing.
Well,
just jump in the car.
Well, maybe if you and Matt want to just between one of y'all, it doesn't matter to me. I'll leave it in your hands.
I appreciate y'all coming down.
Oh yeah. We enjoyed it. Hopefully play some tunes.
Do you want me to tell you what happened last year? The last two bands like this. Mixer with a fuse. So I ran to get a fuse. And they put down on the ground and scattered everybody around with the same thing you did.
Yeah.
It happened last year, just like that. What?
Yeah, just do the best you can,
But then 2 years in a row.
Woo!
Oh yeah.
Todo lo mismo, ¿no?